As you go to walk through here, just before you can make it through, run back real quick. You watch the cannibal come running and the building collapses on top of it, but you manage to get out of the way. You're stuck on this side.
Ain't this a jolly walk, boss?
This way, this way, this way, this way.
Alright, peeps.
Keep going. Go, go, go.
Are you still in critical?
You can't come this way. This whole building fell down. You can't come this way.
I don't think I can actually.
That should be fine.
There's this gap over here. There's this gap over here.
Give them something. You want me to be helpful? I need somebody to help me.
Also, a broken arm. But like, you know.
As you start moving through this building with a natural 20, everyone will be healed skillfully. Time
Okay. Fuck. Does my arm snap back in place from this thing, or am I still fucked?
It will be when she gets to you.
Thank you.
With their healing of a natural 20, we got lucky. It seems that this will pop out.
Your face just starts melting from destruction energy.
They're killing all of us.
Yes, keep going. We want more. Go, go. Kill, kill. More.
On the bright side, also to the right between the buildings. Very good idea. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Listen to the ground.
This is unsightly for the both of
hits
us.
it. And it does some damage, but it seems to just wipe it off.
Motherfucker.
If we want to get around the building, we've
Alright,
got to
Hex,
go
you can go
up
back
over
to
the
being
fence
normal cannibal.
or around to the right.
Let's go. We can just go this way.
Go.
I'll let you know when you will officially come to fight them.
Move. Hurry, hurry.
Where are all of your friends, actually? Alright, here's what we do. While we were behind a building, it's time. Mace charged them.
Maybe it is how I expected today to go. I had a bad feeling when I
From
went.
all around. I don't know where they went, though. Hold on.
Right here, big one, back of town. Can't miss
They
it.
went around the back of that building.
well.
Yeah, I see them.
Oh, goodness.
There they are. Mace charged them. They're near the building.
Takes your hand and shoves it into your head.
Charge! For glory! As you go to walk this way, it seems they've set up a trap. A flaming wall. All the way around.
You and throws you into one behind you.
Oh shit. Fuck them up.
He's gonna take the hit on purpose and activate his core ability.
Yep.
Jade, I'm doing the slice thing again. I'm gonna try and focus on my blade and do it again.
You try, but there's too much happening, and with a 3, nothing goes on. As you do so, it moves into the fires, engulfing in flames, but it just screams and charges you. It charges you, engulfed in flames. Alright, make them fight their way through. We gotta go back around.
Ripping the head away from the
Let's not last too long. Don't die too quickly, but die pretty quickly.
I'd have
Rolling.
to say, I hit both dragon
As
and
you hit,
shock
its
in
head
the leg.
snaps. However, a mace comes in. However, when it goes to hit you, you move just in time. And with a 13, you manage to dodge.
Oh shit.
So sorry.
Yeah, I'm a little. You know, if you're wanting to make it back, you have to fight your way back around and through the village.
However, ammo.
Which way back?
You have about 6 shots left, and all the way around, and you're trying to make it to the house all the way in the back because it's armored and has a choke point for you. However, all of this is covered, and you have to go all the way around through the village.
Through the village?
Yes. Through the village.
There's
a wall here.
Yeah, we have to push forward and go back the same way we came from, honestly.
Through the village.
Sword check.
Pull wing it his sword. What are you doing? You're over here. Get back. I shoulder checked him.
Sorry. Look. Grabbing you by the shoulder and just slamming in the side.
Wing slam you from the side as you go to swing.
You do, it gets still. Smacks your mask, dazing you.
You look like a bird more than I do, so.
Gonna hit you in the back of the head with it.
Smacks you on the forehead with the sword to just disorient you. Straight up. We need to go right.
Overwhelmed. Psycho. Something needs to happen.
And she's going to sidestep and fall on fast.
You know? Oh, goodness. You know, looking at you, I think we might much better allies than enemies, don't you? Thank you. Could you, Cassie?
Call your friends for me.
Ellis, you feel me?
And he is on fire as he grabs your hand.
As all of you are fighting, you watch and hear as Tycho screams, "Kill all of your friends for me," and then the words spill out of his mouth. Break. And you watch the man in front of him start to morph, his body, his flesh starting to move and undulate.
Oh, that's...
And the people around, or the enemies around, start to do the same. And they start to maul each other with a natural 20.
Jesus.
Right at the wrist.
Fight each other for a little bit. Alright. Behind the building. Invisible. Quickly. Alright, Hexy, it's time for your big guy.
Good job, everybody. I tore the shit out of Star. That was awesome. I was like dug into shoulder, stab.
Can you heal yourself?
So at this point, as you go to walk in, Tycho, you hear the sound of whistling, like a bullet flying, as it lands in front of you with a and as all of you look down the path, you see a big, brawlic man. You're not going to be able to hide into this wall without it being destroyed if you don't take him down first. Hexy,
Barricaded wall.
go ahead.
Man with giant giant metal ordnance. We kill him first, then.
Other way, Hexy, in front of them.
Perfect.
Quickly.
Understood.
So,
No, I did the wrong way. I'm so sorry.
You're good. No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I got it.
Everyone else, just charge them for now. Make them hold. You're still visible, Hexy.
Oh, okay. I thought.
You're coming from the tavern way, not behind them. In front of them.
Morning.
Hank fixed it.
Rolling. Another sound of that whistling, Tycho, and you manage to just move your head as this bowling ball-sized lead ball comes flying past, and he dash.
Grabs your hand and pulls it through the blade. Does the same with the other hand.
Permission for Tommy Boy or too early?
Yeah, no, go ahead. Tommy them, make sure to do it from the tavern. Not behind them. Hexa, you're in the ground just a tad. Still charge them, people. Make this fight long and hard. Pause. Hold on. That sounded wrong. You know what I mean.
Where's the leader? Oh, Jesus, he said to the left. I was looking for him for so long.
You lucky fucker. As you do so, you go flying with it. However, you get charged. You can't hold this for long. As you try to stab in Cassius, its flesh is like hard leather. It's hard to stab.
I jump forward, grab the base of the hammer, and start using destruction on it.
As you try to, it swings it, sending you
Come on.
flying.
Does it do anything to this hammer?
No, that was a 5.
Your knee with a face.
And you're back.
You see your bullets go in, but it seems to just shrug it away. It's not going deep enough.
That's done, man.
You guys only have 2 mags, so use your ammo wisely.
Grabbing it.
Swiping at the gun.
Right that stomach.
Rolling.
Grabbing the
As it goes to
arm
grab
it
Cassius,
slices.
you manage to duck out of the way, however your halberd gets stuck in its
With
leg.
strength.
And swiping up.
Rolling. God, you are not lucky, are you? It just lifts its arm and sends you flying again. That was a 6.
Gonna grab your head from behind.
Grabbing your head.
He's gonna try to snap your neck. Sorry about that.
You managed to dodge again. You're staying out of the way. You'll pull, however, your halberd will just out of its skin. You'll swing, and your sword will slice through it, but it still stands. Yes. Oh, fuck. Rolling. Pause. You watch Asaya lifts his gun, and as he pulls the trigger, the thing in front of you, its entire arm comes off. However, before any of you can warn him, a cannibal from the side embeds its knives deep. And with the roll of a 17 for the shot, it works. However, with the roll of a 2 for the injury, that's a critical, giving him or making him unconscious as he falls to the ground from the force and the stab. Unpause.
An unconscious body sounds
Cassius,
like a free meal.
he swings his halberd up, parrying it as you not fall, but stumble backwards. Say again?
Say if they know to protect the healer.
Could be I'm trying to do like 80 things at once.
I'm taking a minuscule break, so if you need another DM, let me know.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
There's chaos right now.
I'm
Stick
here.
with the boss if you don't mind. Help PM that.
That's someone's
Hold on,
back.
let me turn off my
Is that a
local
friendly back or an enemy back? Oh goodness.
As you go and try to block the one with a roll of a 16, you just barely are able to step back, crushing the other cannibal that just came for you,
or at the top
but that grazed you. That was terrifying.
Are you the guy from last year? Are you?
As it crushes you into the wall a little bit, you hear what sounds like a part of your shoulder crack.
No! I can't use this thing left hand. Oh shit. My hand. Wait a
As
minute.
you go and swing at the back of its leg, it embeds itself into the leg, but it doesn't seem like it does a lot.
Oh, fucking burn it. Come on, you fat fuck.
Sparks, do I have mercy? This is me to you, like NPC to DM.
Dude,
Oh.
what are you trying to do?
You are a cannibal, and they have left him unattended on the ground.
Yeah, say is here and I'm here. That's it.
Start fucking eating him. He's being eaten.
There's a lot of you. I will admit.
You got shattered. You got your noms in before you died. Another scary force of mass.
I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
A 4,
Well,
you were unable to predict the hammer coming down in time, and you buckle. It doesn't completely crush you, but you hear one of your knees snap. Last 10, Dragon, you're just barely able to avoid that. You're able to step out of the way.
Oh come on.
Just grabbing it.
Yep, he's trying to push you off with the bow staff.
Just grabbing the bow staff.
Oh, I see.
With a 2, the immense amount of pain that you're in is making it so much more difficult just to push back.
right?
Are you eating any? So important question. Are you eating any of his blood right now? Like, are you trying to eat? Are you trying to like?
Out of his shoulder.
Oh shit. Because if you do, his blood's
Noted.
poisonous.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm rolling.
Whew.
Unfortunately, this cannibal is going to end up nibbling at least a little bit enough to draw blood. Immediately, you're going to see as it unclenches its jaw from you, it begins to convulse on the ground as it dies.
I told you. I tell them all what. I tell all the cannibals, don't bite the shoulder. Good.
I think it was a nibble.
Such bad shots. There wasn't a DM, but wait a minute. Shit! Yeah, whatever, fuck it. It's taking it 7.
Okay. Okay, hold on, wait. I gotta. There we go. Right. You know, I never asked, Green Man. What was your name again? Cassius. Cassius, Tycho. Pleasure to meet you. It'll be an honor to die by your side or whatever. Sure. We had a good run, didn't we? No. Oh, come on, you gotta be more stubborn than that. I don't know. Going out in a blaze of glory? Defending people as they escape? Isn't that the way every man wants to go? Beats dying of, like, tuberculosis or something, right? Oh, that one should not be on their own.
For note, Cade, Hexy has sustained a lot of injuries.
The masked ones are annoying. So maybe that's a bit. Oh shit.
Who sustained a lot of injuries?
He's cut in half. Oh, I see.
The boss.
Oh, it's dead.
Okay.
Good work. As you
sorry.
Watch, you saw a big hammer
So I'm lighting the rest of the houses on fire.
The big thing's dead. Now
Noted.
it's time for you to get to that choke.
Then I'm going to light myself on fire with the campfire here.
behind the barricade, I'll spread the word.
And I'd like to charge the main building with the fortifications
Okay.
to try and light it on fire.
Okay.
Give them a little time. NPCs congruent, just stare at them. Except for you, Ross. You do you. Oh shit. As you go to swing, it's a little heavier than you thought, and you slam it on the ground with a loud. Alright, NPCs congru, stare at them. Hexy, you did a great job. Good job. They are, just so you know, this wooden fence is like a chain barbed wire fence. There's only one way in. It's this choke point. But your boss is dead. Fuck them all, in particular.
Boss is dead. Boss is dead.
Alright, NPCs. You are angry, you're pissed off, and they killed your boss. Choke point, fuck them up. A big hammer comes flying down and... It's gonna be a little tiring, NPCs, but don't let up. Keep going. Ty, let's chill on the guns after this. You're good for now. Get your fun in for now.
Back up.
For everyone's
Let's not let up. Just keep charging them.
Castle has his left arm broken. It has been splinted, but a splint can only do so much.
Understood. We'll do this. This is the final piece. These are the last of the cannibals from what we know.
Oh, well, bye, Ty.
Bye, Ty. For real.
Ty just joined the Cannibal Space Program. What the fuck happened there?
Not for real. But,
Going to light myself on fire again. I hit some wonky geometry, I guess.
I'm learning from Ross's example. Burn, baby, burn.
Fire buddies?
Which ones?
Do you want to catch ourselves on fire and tell the DM?
okay.
Fuck yes.
What time is it? 10:07? Yeah, it's time to give them their last little piece of fuck you.
And Hiktash are gonna light ourselves on fire as well.
Understood. Have at it.
Keep in mind,
I'm lighting my mace on fire.
Castle is shooting every single one of you that goes and touches that fire.
I get to go have some fun now.
For you all to note, NPCs.
There's multiple.
Yes, stop running into the fire just so that we can keep us congrued.
Down that path, both of them.
As you throw the hammer with the roll of a 12, you're tossing it down the path. It only gets about where that fire was. Oh, are you aiming at everything in the way? Okay. Well, with a 12, you'll get all of the little guys, but that big guy right there definitely parries it to the side.
Jade, I stood behind you on purpose with my ult.
Right here. Oh god.
Hey, that's a nice step you got. Got activated his ability. I don't like the other one either.
Keep the pressure.
And destroy the head of it.
Not too crazy, but you all got it. I say not too crazy, but you all are cannibals. Go crazy.
He is climbing over the corpses.
Shit. Somebody die on the fence so I can use you as a step ladder to get over.
You can be a part of the corpses now. One of those.
NPCs, if you all have to, just go behind the rock that is right in front of them. As you all can hear more.
Going to ignore it. Just going straight through the neck.
Climbing over, you all see one of the cannibals currently climbing on top of one of their comrades that has embedded themselves into the barbed wire.
As a heads up, Cade, Sock has took 2 slashes to her sides from 2 cannibal flanks from the Claw Boys.
Pull straight.
Yep, it's noted.
Grabs the mace.
For note, some of the barbed wire area has been tampered with and cut because one of the cannibals got themselves stuck on it. It is currently, if y'all are running, on the left side of the house's fence.
Sorry, I have PTSD of them silently attacking me.
Up and down, up and down, up and down.
Sorry, I'm tired.
Roll this way.
Fine, I'll come with
Yeah,
me.
go for it. I'm rolling.
Oh,
That's a
hey,
2.
Purple guy.
You get a cannibal thrown. Okay. With the roll of a 7, you don't activate it on the brunt of it, but you're able to activate it the second it starts slashing. So you get that brunt force going back.
So if you got smacked by someone else.
Yeah, I'm smacking you.
Flaps the wings twice to back up. Just really like.
Oh my god, these guys, NPCs?
I got bitch slapped.
Why can't I see my face mirror?
Oh,
Pet pet.
what did you say,
You're
sir?
too high.
NPCs, where are you?
Oh,
Anyway, go on. Go,
Behind
go,
the rock.
Go, go.
Okay. I'm sitting here like, where are you guys? Go.
Climb over bodies.
Players, all of you can see that with the amount of bodies that are in front of the fence, they are climbing over top to get over your barbed wire.
She's gonna try to take bites.
She's going to go through the neck. On your left arm.
Grabs. Rags. As you're dragging body at you. I was lightning.
With a 5, that bite, that needs to be treated now. The human mouth is disgusting and filled with diseases, and you know that you're already really bad as is. It'll take some time, but with a natural 20, you'll be able to clean the wound and then patch it up.
Claps the wings so it flies back
Gonna
at
pop
you.
on the bodies.
Flings blood.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
Players, now would be the time to move some of the bodies so that they stop climbing over the fence.
I'm so tired. I forgot to grab water.
Players, Abel is running. He's not at the base.
Oh,
Sparks,
no.
you want to DM that? Go for it.
It's like severely hot in my room. You know, those trees look awfully like smoke. I love it. Like the trees on the mountain when you're far away enough.
Did you respawn by accident?
It allowed me to take a walk or like a small break, so I'm not mad about it.
Fair enough.
Almost there. How much longer? Let's keep charging them. Don't stop.
You got this. If you all need to take a break,
Jade,
just, vocalize
grabbing
it.
one of the flaming corpses as he's going to toss it on the side, setting this ablaze.
Roll for that star.
You guys are standing here and the bodies are starting to catch light.
That is a 6. It's only gonna, just barely touch the ladder and it's not gonna set fire proper. You're gonna need more.
Burning flesh and hair is just starting to become very strong very quick.
Back up. grab.
You hear maniac.
Firefights out of car. I just need the other car.
With an 8, it's going to get a little bit further.
I'm so tired.
Womp womp.
The hell?
Where's the fucking... Hell, I can take some house.
NPCs? Cassius is their front line and he's not there. Keep that in mind. He's going back now, but still.
More ladders since the front is burning.
I'm making a torch and I'm lighting it on fire.
Start using each other to climb up the sides.
Castle.
Oh my god. As you all come over here, you all missed it, unfortunately, as a torch goes flying and lands onto the top of the house.
Shit. He's wrapping himself in the barbed wire.
For note, the house has gotten a torch to it. It is on fire. We're getting there.
Thank you, Cassius. Grab, pulls down, so your head goes.
Noted to them that they need to start moving. Get out. NPCs, you can start calming down. So, slower waves.
Now would be the time to leave. You all can't stay here anymore if the fire would eventually smoke you all out.
Note to them that the cannibals are getting very slim. There's not many at all.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, Jimmy.
The hell?
Worry not.
I am Cannibal Gunner.
I gave them the plan.
Oh. My boy.
See, yes, I'm right here. What's up? Okay, I mean, you could throw it at him. I want you to know that they're
It's
wanting to
coming right
break
back.
an exit. Okay. Yeah. As you throw it, you watch as he very quickly and swiftly just kind of catches it and then throws it back. It just barely would avoid you and not hit any of them. What are you all doing over here? Okay.
Make this the last wave, NPCs. You're doing great.
And in a consecutive roll of a 14, you all will be successful in breaking part of your fence off the back.
Start flaming.
I don't know why they decided to break it. I told them that there was no cannibals in the front. But, you know, it's okay.
Besides that.
The front has been actively burning for a long while.
Green man, pulling the fence, leaving.
Yeah, but their concern was the cannibals, not the front burning. That was their concern.
Hey, so Saya threw me into the fire, and then I just proceeded to body him.
Can you not call me?
Okay, they'll get their rolls when they get back for things like that.
And you're Jesus, motherfucker, I'm on You gotta pull him out of the way. Punch.
NPCs, get some water, sit down, breathe. You all did great.
Right. If we move.
Shroomy is shroom, hoorah.
Come on, Fred Saya. This way. We can only run faster than him. He can only teleport.
Slams into tree.
Slams
again.
And again.
He's gonna
And again.
But the bullet lands slightly near you all.
Throws body at direction. Full speed retreat.
Alright, NPCs. That is it.
That way. This way.
You want me
terrible
to
with directions.
cards them down, or you got it?
Can do.
Pause.
Coco, John, we're getting the fuck out of here.
It is at this point, as Abel said, you made a swift retreat. You managed to kill just about all the cannibals you saw. However, the village did not make it at all. So at this point, cards down.
Can I make a side note?
Yep.
That I would lead us on sort of an off path through more trees and woods so that they can't directly track us to the town.
You did. Your calls saved me a few times. There was one where you called right behind. I would have died by the motherfucker.
Okay.
I would like
Listen.
to note.
Yes.
Ellie healed herself one time, treating exactly one injury. She
Understood.
has still got a bite on the foot, a crushed foot. She's got several claw marks across her body. Like, she's been
Understood.
beat up and she's not treating herself.
All right.
Hey, it's okay, guys.
I'm about ready to kick some.
Before we fully continue, doing injury rolls. Abel.
With really quick like
this, you know.
Yes.
You don't understand how
I'm here to
perfect. Remember, you were like, wake up in
Look at
10
this
minutes. Soon as it hit 10 minutes, big guy brought the fucking hammer down on me, and I just popped up out of my sleep to roll out the way.
Understood.
Like I would have died.
It was such a
All
good
right.
moment.
Abel,
Yeah.
you have a major. Saya.
Yippee, it's my arm.
You also have a major.
I'll take it.
You
My arm
have
is
your
blocking- I'm
wounds.
blocking a lot.
That would be 3 majors. Because you have the foot. I didn't mean to place that, but you can go in. Go ahead. I just need the players.
Yeah, we can just do it there. Oh, players?
You have, through your roll and the wounds you have 3 majors. You're very fucking lucky. Zacmo or Tycho. Dude, Zacmo, fuck you and your rolls, dude. You're fine. 16. You. Critical. Now, I get to roll one thing, because John was protecting. However, towards the end, Mao, about 3 cannibals ran. John took down 2 of them, and before he can get the last one, it did get a cut on you. So you have a minor wound on your arm. Yes.
Well, I'm putting it to nighttime until I'm told otherwise, because I like this.
No. You threw it. Alright. There's a group instance up. Should all be able to join that.
Oh, hey, look, one follow back.
I didn't follow.
NPCs, thank you very much.
NPCs, you did fucking amazing. Let's stay at the spawn real quick because we gotta do the time of day and shit like that.
Instead of a smooch.
No.
I don't want platonic smooches for doing a good job. That's crazy.
You never give me a crisp high five when I ask.
Yeah,
Okay,
because you get
no one
smooches,
asked.
so,
Shut
okay?
up, I'm joking.
Shut up.
Island in here.
Okay.
I get to
So, NPCs, you can all go back up to main comms.
But just
First
sit at
things first.
spawn.
But just sit at spawn. Main comms.
Never give you up. Never gonna let you down.
What time of day is it?
You're about to get told
Okay. Damn, I was just double checking.
Evening.
I gotta go for a second. God damn. You did not just
Bi just hates the rest of us and doesn't want any of us.
apologize. Apologize right now. Apologize.
Are you
I'm
surprised?
very smart. You be nice to me.
It's violence.
Listen. Listen, Linda. Listen.
Okay.
Okay.
first things first. Time of day. What time is it? 10:26. Daytime. It'll be evening in 30 minutes, just about.
Shoot. Daytime.
All right. Secondly, for my player group who's coming back, you will stay here. However, I need 2 volunteers to do I say quick, but a little NPC thing. Anyone want to do it?
I'll do it.
Sure.
I'll do it.
That was a lot of hands.
I said 2, but okay.
Gotta put 2.
Vidal and Palantir stay here as well. Everyone else, go populate.
So I was like, who is feeding monsters again?
Do you want to fight? Do you want to be sparring?
I don't know how to do this in character, but isn't it so fun?
I don't see
I gotta
anything.
fix some of the shit on it.
All I see is the handle. Nope.
Nope.
No, you.
Yeah, I have to
just
bug
have the
fix this
handle.
shit.
I just see the handle.
Yeah.
Anyway. Hexy, do you want to spar? Do you want to be sparring when they're coming back?
Oh shit, I was just gonna be like running over here telling you some tea.
Huh? Yeah, I could fight a ghost.
Interrupt. I'm gonna be interrupting your spar session.
Alright. I'll be fighting a ghost then.
Oh, you're sparring.
Hmm? Wait. What's up?
We might have to like come together, have like a girl powwow.
Whatever. Why?
Help Ellie.
Whatever.
Kill and kiss Ellie. And Ellie's trying to process it.
That was a while ago.
Oh no, like it just happened.
Oh, again?
Yeah, but like with the conflicting of like, he said he doesn't like her, but like then he likes her, and then he kissed her, and now she's like freaking out about it. I think because she genuinely likes him, like she was all blushy faced, like you are when we talk about John.
One time I actually did talk to Ellie about it, she didn't understand at all.
Yeah, she doesn't understand more because of the way that Kellum is and where they're at right now. She's having like a mini crisis.
Excuse me. It's hard to explain. Because they have kissed before, and I bothered her about them kissing before. Because last time, she did blush with it when I brought it up. That's what was threatening me because of the fact that I brought it up. The only reason why I know that they kissed before is because the ghost told me.
See, I didn't know they kissed before. From the way that she was reacting, it seemed like it was the first time.
No, they kissed once before on top of the hospital.
Well, shit. All I know is that she's really confused, and I don't know if she wants her help, but I feel like she helps everybody, so like, as girl code, we should help out.
She does help everyone. The thing is, what she's probably convicted of is that just last week he was yelling at her.
Yeah, and that's the confusing part, because they were rocky. They haven't spent as much time together, and then I guess when she went, they were talking, and then he turned around and kissed her and told her to leave.
Oh no.
Like, to get out of this. Yeah, now you see why she's a little bit conflicted, because when me and Kirsty were talking to her, she did admit liking him. So
finally!
She's...
Oh, that we need to talk to.
You know.
We need to tell Valerie about this.
We do. Valerie!
Yeah?
We
Tea.
got something important to tell you. We got all of the tea. Is he dead?
No, Lee's just been unconscious for a few days.
Wasn't it been a week?
Did you forget that?
You
a
know-
week is a few days.
I don't know what clock you're running on, but it's a weird clock.
Yeah.
Anyway, tell her the tea.
Oh, wait, no, I think you know. You know that Callum kissed.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
And she's all about it.
Mm-hmm.
She does like him. She does like him.
I'm over
She finally admits it.
She has for a long while.
She has.
She
just-
admitted it.
She never admitted it to
Yeah.
me.
Well, like, when we were talking, I asked, like, how she felt, and, like, she...
Oh, wait,
I was
yeah,
like, do
no,
you
she
like
has
him? And
admitted
she
it.
said yes, and then I was like, okay, then. So then you act on those feelings, and, like, what the fuck?
Hey, that doesn't seem very normal.
I'm gonna step out of the way.
No.
Just as a heads up to everyone on comms, 3 unknowns just walked into town. Just keep an eye on them.
The fuck?
They're taking away someone. The Lee. If one of the corporals can make their way over here.
Right.
Respectfully, can I ask what the fuck you do?
You know who I am, don't you? Come on, we're going home.
But they are home.
Seems like Lee knows them. They are telling Lee that it's time to go home.
Move her. Go. Which way is that? Going home. Always has been a good dog.
Are we just going to let him?
For now.
They're bringing him through the town square. It's his operator and everyone that he knew before.
Should tell them to clear a path. Tell them to clear a path. highest up person that we have said for now we are letting them. The highest up person that we have told us to let them.
I mean, we're doing our own thing. The current sergeants and say ex-corporals had a talk with her and got that figured out for us. I just wasn't gonna take the fight alone.
No, literally right now they got asked if we're letting them. And said for now. Right now, someone asked them if we are letting them, and they said for now.
Yeah, we're doing our own thing. The corporals and ex-corporals and the lieutenant had a talk on it. We don't necessarily need to listen.
Do though.
You can say at that point. Not a big surprise if you guys all suspected him as a quote-unquote spy.
We have a bunch of civilians who are non-combatants in the area. I really don't think getting into
You
a
don't
fight.
have to spell it out to me. I'm just worried is all. What if that's government forces?
It isn't.
If that was government forces, they wouldn't have come for Lee.
That's right.
You're also
John.
thinking of the US government when we are in Europe.
John,
You say that, but there is a
deactivated him.
United States PMC potentially operating in Europe right now.
But
Who's
I
that?
read your report. You didn't show me anything.
Did
The
Derek
report
not
said there was
include
no
it?
there was no identification on any of the PMCs.
I might be in
Right.
trouble.
Did Derek
What
not
do you
include
mean?
the conversation we had with that person?
John made him drop because they were
You know,
taking
inherently
him out,
PMCs can be
and I
people-
took that as moving, so I caused drop on the girl because I grabbed the back of her neck and activated my core
I get what
ability.
you're saying,
I
but
just
the fact
kind
that
of
we
took
were
my
in
glove off and
Hungary
went.
and it was a PMC unit,
Put
not a
your
government
gloves
unit.
on.
So now she's rotting.
Organization.
Yes, there now.
Can you speak to them?
Development.
I'm
New
assuming
here.
a few months ago.
Wait until your punishment then.
Yeah,
Something about a
Obviously.
voice saying something about I'll do something no one has ever
Where it's
seen
not very
before.
loud, hopefully.
Yes, you know, up
You
until
know not to
up
fight it,
until,
right?
several minutes ago,
Because
I assumed
you know
I was
you've
one of the
done
most
wrong.
unique people in the world because I had only just seen
I did wrong. I'm not gonna fight getting punished.
Okay.
I mean, in all
sort of normal
fairness,
around
I've
there.
only seen one other person who's blue and they're a different shade.
No.
Is that Lee?
I haven't seen many others who are purple.
They're walking back.
They must have turned him back on.
Well, yeah.
He was awake.
Explain a little kerfuffle at your gate.
Possible spy was in imprisonment. Technically now being picked up, I guess, by people.
I'm getting in trouble.
Possible spy. I was just like, what are you? Who are you people?
Question: Has anybody
mind
seen
asking.
Sergeant Abel? He has not showed up to the
Over there.
get healed.
Over there.
He just went into the building.
And then
so that I don't burn your hands, I'm gonna put my gloves on 1 second.
We'll see what happened.
I can explain things from the beginning. Or basic info. Hi.
You might want to just go
I'm
till here.
Valerie.
Hello, Valerie. Tycho, I think.
Nice to meet you,
Pleasure.
Would you like some tea?
So, we...
Well, we explain. You might be famished.
You know,
That might help you guys.
I think I like tea. I haven't had tea in a very long time. The village didn't really have much in the way. Yeah, yes, please.
Come on to the house, the one up on the hill. So, this is Silvercore, a PMC based
Sergeant
here in
sends
this
me the
town.
code. Someone bring the fabricator to the hospital. Now.
I'll do that.
Alright,
Does anyone know where the fabricator is?
I have no idea.
It's the big machine behind the counter.
Oh, okay.
Use the spy. What to do? I don't know where to go.
Fabricator.
Got it. Set it up downstairs.
Understood.
Sir.
No. You got my fabricator down. I've got our fabricator. That wasn't what I said. I said use of, not ownership of.
Anything you want me to do?
I just leave it.
Either hand it over, he dies, and so does
You're
she.
a bit muffly.
Johnson. On the healer.
Nah, just leave it.
Okay, I'm gonna go back
I
to...
don't like this.
I don't either.
And what good to you as a
They seem to know
fabricator
him.
without the codes to use it?
Plenty good, because you're gonna give me the codes.
But, I'm gonna continue with
You're
our
gonna verify that
new
the right
guest.
codes. You're gonna watch me
Go outside.
change the codes. And you're gonna let me walk out of here.
Okay, that does not seem good.
And I'm trying to show that I trust him, but he's knowing that he has what he's doing under
I'm
control.
gonna make tea.
But I'm
if you all want
physically
some.
fucking annoyed. You give them privacy because I'm waiting for Abel to come out. Please wait
In
outside.
there.
Oh, they're gonna be in.
Oh.
I'm just letting you know. I think I'm running out of Earl Grey, but I still have a good amount of black tea left. And then I still
know
have
you're
some
running out of Earl
hibiscus.
Grey, but like, does that mean I can't get any?
I'm making a batch, so I think I have like 3 batches left.
Just give me some, man. I like those here.
Alright.
That's kind of messed up.
Trying to order, but like,
Also, you might want to go in there. What I did here did not sound good.
from who? Where? What?
The new guest is not what you think.
I am not trying to like play favorites, but Sergeant Abel is in there hurt and annoying the hell out of
They are
me because he
threatening to
didn't
kill
come
our
out.
healers.
And here I come. You make sure Abel goes to the healer hut, please.
Remain calm in there.
10 more minutes, 5 minutes maybe, and then you know.
to go away, just sort of, you know, as you do, and they
try and speak.
It might be kind of like a form of compulsion.
Yeah, like, rather than it being like you're telling them what to do and they automatically listen, is it like you're really convincing in that moment? Or is it just them fully listening like your word is law?
That one, yes.
Oh, okay.
And, well...
Friends, I don't feel like climbing. Can you get the tea bags from up there?
No,
I already got us some cups.
Oh, I was asking for the bags. You just start to see it float over. Oh, thank you.
I lost my memories, I think. It's sort of a, well, I say a word, a specific word, that I don't really like to say otherwise, because it's sort of, it's sort of like the act that sort of triggers it, and it, well, a lot of the time it takes from me, so yes, I guess I lose my memories when I use, what did you say, my superpower? That makes it sound...
Your core ability. So your core ability...
That depends on if he has a core, because you don't.
That's true. That's true, I'm a heretic.
So, to explain cores, because she's using the terms without actually giving any background and assuming that you know things.
Well, because I figured that you'll translate for me.
So, you know how people... I don't know if you know, because amnesia... A few years back before the Ganex, people started getting horrifically sick. Some would get better and be mutated, like having fox ears and tail, sheep characteristics, whatever.
Yes, I remember that.
Some people from that sickness had their heart sort of not quite replaced in full, but changed. You know that metal, calci, that was used everywhere to make things more efficient?
Yes, it's the space metal that the Ganex came to take back.
Yeah, that's what my heart is. Hi, I have a core.
Okay. So I might have one of these, I might not have one of these.
Do you have a normal heartbeat, or is it really slow and occasional? Because core havers, it's the latter. Everyone else, it's the former, to my current knowledge.
Well, as far as I know, I don't really remember. I assume so. Again,
Feel for your heartbeat.
Waking up.
Is it at a like normal pace right now?
Yeah.
Do you feel one?
Yes.
If you... Okay. By normal pace, because if you have a core,
Anyone
it
comes
goes
out
a
of
lot
the
slower.
camp
It's like
behind us, I'll put a bullet in you myself.
type thing.
Yeah. Above board, he does have a core, so would he feel a normal heartbeat?
What camps exactly?
Okay.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna follow you, but like,
no, actually.
it'd be nice to be filled in.
Core haver. Unless if you're a secret third option I don't know about yet. There are a lot of secret third options.
There
But
is a
there's,
third
like, me,
option, but
who's
it's not really secret.
I more mean something I don't know of yet aside from, like, you know. So, in addition to people with cores, there are people who are coreless. Their abilities based around destruction in some way or another.
So, for
Then
example,
there
what you
are...
saw out in the front when I touched the lady and she went down.
I thought you were a heretic, weren't you?
I'm a heretic, but it is...
To
There's
explain
a difference.
heretics, their things are based around death in some way or another to our current understanding. It is very different. Destruction is a different thing from death. I would know.
You're right. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Right. Do they have historians about this kind of? Is there like an expert on the matter?
We used to be in a school and learn about it.
Oh,
Then our
lovely.
school comes
Back
back.
in the States.
Yes.
Okay.
The school was the Silvercore Military Academy for the United States government. They aren't good guys. They wanted us to bend the knee to Ganex, and being the people in training to kill all Ganex, we said no, and so are enemies of the state. But that's across the world, literally.
So that
in the other hemisphere.
Thank you. Right. So you're technically all
There's some tea for you, though.
expatriate, war criminals, on the run, that sort of.
Well, in all fairness, I mean, you're not exactly wrong. However,
We haven't committed any war crimes, so we're
Yeah.
not war criminals. We
All
haven't
we did
committed
was
any acts
follow
of terror, so we aren't terrorists.
we're just a bunch of young adults trying to
You
figure
might
out
have
who the
just
fuck we
followed
are.
orders. We kind of had choice to go with the government or do our own thing
In
and
all
stay
fairness,
with the BMC.
I woke up in your school. I walked in. Everybody was like, "What the fuck?" I was there for maybe a week, and then we got
To
shut down.
explain her situation, the ones who are heretics are the ones who got the sickness but didn't fully get better. In her case, she was in a coma for a long time. We have someone who is a terrible chronic illness and I think might be Corliss or a heretic. I'm not too sure actually for them.
Right.
I woke up and found out about Ganex, war, the world being over, being a vampire. It's been a fun time so far.
You're going through a lot of shit really quick.
Vampires.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you want to
So,
see? You want to
I-
see the
stop.
little she just
Valeska.
smells the things come. out of
Valeska,
the-
you're
No,
going
throw
too
the tea
quick
at
with
you.
this all. Let me explain things at a reasonable pace. Don't swarm him with
sorry.
every information. It's
I got
fine.
excited.
No, it's
it's
fine.
okay.
I understand perfectly. Vampires are real. People can shoot fire.
I can shoot fire.
Right. Some people, maybe only one person, but people can do things like shooting fire.
Yes.
You know, I don't know.
She
up
communes
until-
with the spirits.
I have my friends.
So,
That's a lot to unpack.
yes. Do you have any questions so far? Because there's a lot more to this history of the world that wasn't known to most of the world until we started learning. Still isn't known to most of the
Speaking
world.
which, Valerie, can I talk to
Yes?
you for a second? Outside.
While you're thinking on questions, I will be a moment.
I'm scared.
Valeska, don't say anything.
I doubt it's anything bad, don't worry.
Do you think this is related to those people being?
Valerie,
Yeah?
do you remember what happened the first time that we ended up getting visitors? What was the rules whenever we get a new visitor?
Not entirely.
Don't tell them everything.
I'm not. Have I mentioned things like constellations, greater beings? I'm going over the bare minimum because Valeska keeps bringing a lot of things up back to back to back.
Things in particular
I'm
is
giving
the
him-
facts of what we were, because we don't know if he was a part of the American government. He doesn't even know.
Valeska kind of brought it up first.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm telling you
I'm
this.
being careful. She's just making it very difficult.
I'm telling you this because you know how to divert conversations.
True, but if I do that too much, Valeska's gonna bite it in the ass by saying, "What are you talking about?" No.
That's why I'm gonna take Valeska out next, and then you are gonna divert.
She's medical in training. People just got back injured. Good reason is to take her to the hospital.
There's another reason why I'm not doing that, and that I am going to tell her directly. I will tell you a bit after because I don't need you fired up right now.
Everyone, courtyard, now.
Never mind.
Oh.
Let's take our friend out. Alright, that includes you. Come on. Come on, let's go. Hurry, 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 or else all of us.
Give him a second to pick up his stuff and be sure to grab your shoes. We were all called to the courtyard.
Because you're angry at somebody.
Push us around and do whatever they want? No.
That's why.
Oh no,
That's because they're mad at. So, Who's the big guy?
Are you okay?
Oh,
Get in line, please, or else all of us are in trouble.
Justify myself to an emotional train wreck.
I'm so confused.
Go on the other side. Split up.
I'm scared.
Better stay quiet. I don't have time for this.
You know what?
The
Never
people
mind.
that
I don't
may
even know
come
the guy.
through.
I don't even know the guy. I don't genuinely care, but I'm confused.
Get attention, please.
Shut up.
We've been sold. Lieutenant sold us, basically.
I didn't sell anybody. Now shut your mouth.
Listen, that goes for you too, Sergeant. I got some news today. It's as of this very moment, your lieutenant has deranked herself, and I am now your commander. Pleasure meeting you. It's as of this day, we're gonna go over a little ground rules. Do we understand?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes, sir. Try
Yes,
again.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, I'm.
Yes,
Wait.
Commander.
First things first, your problem. Yes, the fabricator's gone, and apparently it's for a good fucking reason. Fabricator's gone. Why? Where'd he go? There he is, that one right there. His owners came to pick him up. And from what I heard, it was her life and his life for the fabricator. Anybody fine with that?
I'm fine with that, but like, how did they know about it to begin with, though?
Because it was told to him.
Cool. No more questions.
Thank you. As I said, you were all fine with sacrificing some people over a piece of tech? If so, you're worse than I thought. Come on, speak up. I don't want quiet.
Quick
I'm not lying.
question.
I'm gonna yell at you for talking.
Quick question. How did she de-rank, though? I'm confused by that equally.
Because I voluntarily gave up my rank.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for that information.
Take control, which in all honesty is probably the best for all you fucks. We'll go over that in a second. Yes.
Since you're in charge, will you stop shooting at people that get on the roofs?
Sure. Why not? Any other questions before I move on?
What's the first order of business?
You're about to find it. Yes.
Who are you?
Well, I am known as Angel. My real name is Hernandez. I've been a sniper in the Army for about, give or take, 26 years. Any other questions?
This one information.
No? Good. First order of business. This whole ragtag fucking not wanna listen group bullshit, it's going down the drain. I'm fine with the ranks. Everyone can stay their same rank. But we're done with PT. We're done with giving orders that don't need to be given. And we're definitely fucking done at screaming at higher ups. Do we understand?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
PT is on your own fucking time. If you decide to be lazy and get fat because you don't want to keep yourself in tip-top shape, that's not on me. When you get sent out, you die. That's on you, understood?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
As for you, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're a high-ranking corporal, no? You have control over all these fucks, don't you?
Yeah. Sir, yes,
Good.
sir.
Do your job. Keep them listening. I don't want no nice bullshit, alright? They're gonna be listening or they're gonna be out.
You want me to kick him out?
No.
Okay.
I will do it myself if I have to. I'm pretty fucking lenient, alright? So if it comes down to it and you decide to have an all-out fist fight with a higher-up, I don't give a fuck. But if you're not helping, you're not contributing to anything we're doing here, there's a gate or there's a river. choose which one. What? Any questions so far?
Niet, Commander.
No. Right. I am not going to kiss your ass. You're definitely not going to kiss mine. Understood?
Yes, Commander.
That you don't like very much. I don't want to hear no back talk. I don't want to hear no fucking screaming. I want to hear actual reasons why it should not happen. Understood?
Yes,
Commander.
I will not deal with incompetence. You're going to do your job, you're going to do it well. If I now have to take over a bunch of fucking murderers, you're at least going to be good murderers. Understood?
Yes,
Yes,
Commander.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Good job. So you can all listen. You all know what you're doing, right? And I'm sure you're asking yourself, why did I take over? You're lucky I owed her a favor. That's the only reason. Because in all honesty, I would have laughed as that one was currently getting a gun pointed at her head and I would have walked away. But she saved my life once, so I decided to save hers. Everyone understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Anyone got a problem with me taking over?
No, Commander.
No, Commander.
Do you think you can do better?
No, Commander.
No, Commander.
Niet, Commander.
Please, I don't want to hear scared bullshit. If you think you can run this group,
I just want to say something. It's not that I have a problem. I just don't know you that well, so I'm not going to be that trusting.
You don't need to know him.
I don't. That's not what you're hearing. I'm being honest about how I feel about him taking over command.
perfectly fine. I want to hear your opinion.
Oh,
But here, counterpoint, right? You don't gotta know me for me to keep you alive. And you're not gonna get to know me. I'm not your friend. Everybody understand that?
yes,
I'm not gonna sit down
Yes,
and have a
Commander.
drink with you and tell you I love you and glad you're my friend. I'm not. I'm 57 years old. I don't have time for friends.
Damn.
Yes.
I slightly have a problem with you taking over, considering just yesterday you were taking shots at people standing on roofs that are here.
I was. Ask her about that. I was working. Any questions you might have, I'll fill them in now. The reasons you couldn't be on roofs by your lieutenant's orders, well, request, I should say, I was to take out as many cannibals around your perimeter as I could. If you're on the roof and in my line of sight, I can't see a cannibal. Does that make sense?
Yes, Commander.
Good. If you're outside and I can't see you from about 1.5 miles away and I see a little dot, am I gonna know if that's a cannibal or you? Anyone know the answer to that?
You wouldn't be able to determine.
Commander.
We're smart. Now are we understanding why the rules were
Yeah,
set?
makes a lot of sense.
Yes,
Commander. You were that far.
Would. And to be further.
I was gonna say.
Now. Yes.
He's on average much further than that, but
I know, but I just didn't know he was far enough to like pop shots at things he couldn't see properly.
no,
That makes sense.
he can see it all from all those distances, and he can hit every one of those shots. I promise you from experience.
See, let me give you a little understanding.
I'm not a sniper, so I'm more of a like punch
I
you kind
can't
of guy.
see you. I see your heartbeat.
Oh.
That's all I see. I see a heartbeat, and then I watch it stop. Make sense?
Now we have another word from me, Commander. Yes,
Understood. Now, as for your fabricator issue, do you really need it?
Yes.
You got a forge over there? You got people who know how
What
to
a no.
make gunpowder? You've got a mine that way. There's your ammo.
Sir.
To fucking work.
Oh.
What?
We needed that for more complex machining parts. We don't exactly have the tools to machine.
Who fucking who? You think anybody else out here does?
Well, we can't
You can make ammunition.
What I need you to understand.
Did anybody tell Alana about the claymore?
Hold on, listen. This isn't me attacking you. This is me asking genuinely. Are you more upset that your fabricator's gone than you would have been if Lee and Ellie had their life taken?
No.
If you are, go somewhere else. I won't have that here.
I even could have had my brains blown out.
I understand you're
frustrated.
upset. And I understand you probably were doing fucking something with it. I heard you say 6 weeks or some bullshit. That's not the point. The point is you have 2 lives, important ones
I
at
know.
that. That's your machine gunner and that's your healer still here. You can still build shit. Use your heads. If you can't figure it out, figure it out. You have plenty of people here to help. Make sense?
Yes, Commander.
You.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry.
You're really good at running recon. I'm gonna need you doing that every morning for about 2 hours. Scan the perimeter.
Yes, sir.
Good. What?
Real quick, did anybody tell Alana about the claymore that was left for her at the mines?
Elira, yeah, it hit her in the face.
Oh.
Sir.
Coco,
Yes.
I will be with you to keep you protected.
Okay, that was what I was
cycle out
gonna
with you,
say.
by the way.
If not him,
Works.
me.
Good. I don't need people wasting energy running around the perimeter when you have somebody who can do it for you. Makes sense? Good. I'm gonna go down the line here. You. Yes, you. You. You're in a number 1. Calm the fuck down. Fix your issue, whatever it is you have with higher-ups. Number 2, you're gonna start assisting Lee. If you couldn't tell, he's a little fucked up in the head. I need you to unfuck him. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Good. You. You can speak to dead people, can't you?
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Start speaking more. I don't need to know what time of day it is. I don't need to know what kind of energies they release. I need to know history of this place, where the fuck we are, what happened here, and what might be here. Understood?
Yes, Commander.
You. You're gonna start over time. I don't need it done all in one day. Conditioning yourself without your medicine. We don't have unlimited supply. Be monitored. That's your job. You. I need you to stop being so fucking rash. If you would have grabbed that person and she turned around and put 12 bullets into your stomach, nobody could have done anything. Get a fucking grip. You. Make sure she gets a fucking grip. Make sense? Good.
Yes, Commander.
Whatever your fucking problem is, control it. All I have for you. If another fucking shadowy figure shows up inside this camp and attacks people, I'm gonna kick you in your dick. Deal with it before they deal with somebody else. Understand?
Crystal.
You're gonna get a hold of your fucking whatever it is for destruction. You're gonna start lashing out at people and you're gonna control that. Understood, Sergeant?
Yes, Commander.
Good. You're gonna start researching your sickness. Understood?
Yes.
Figure out what the fuck it is. You, first fall in fucking line. You're a rabbit. You're quick. Simple as that. Run small errands for people. I need you helping out wherever you can.
Ah, I fix was.
Good. You're gonna stop sneaking around and listening to everybody. You're gonna use that for good. Understood?
Yes,
You're gonna find that little spy of yours, and you're gonna make her work. She's not gonna be in this camp without working. You're gonna get a hold, or
there,
starts if
we
you're
knew
a
who this guy
midnight
was the whole time. I
rendezvous.
thought we were still looking.
Valerie's banging her.
Understood?
Yes, Commander.
Huh?
Good.
Eh?
Who the fuck are you?
Hi, I'm Tycho. You know, just sort of got here, a bit of a guest. You know.
Why are you blue?
Just happened, mate.
Stay strong.
You
Stay strong,
good
John.
anyway?
Stay strong.
I fucking know who you are. Are
Holy
those your
fuck,
people
you
out
can't just
there?
do that to me.
It was so
Are
blunt.
you?
Oh,
Yes.
It was just so blunt.
Oh, it was beautiful. What people?
That was. I
He must
think, my
really be
favorite so far.
57. He's from a different.
Yes, right, those
Yeah,
people.
different era.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those people. Yeah.
You're in charge of making
Great
sure
work.
they work.
All
Good
right.
thing he didn't see Marcel.
Anything else?
I can make people do things with my mind, but it hurts.
Really?
Really?
I might have some use for you. What are you good at?
Fighting, I guess.
Fucking makes sense. God, I hate her. Fix this.
My
Be
hair,
good at something
face?
other than fighting.
Oh.
Understood?
I don't know what else, but sure, I'll try.
Figure it out. Not my job to. Fucking hate your teacher.
You and me both, sir.
Good to know. You.
Hello again, sir.
I've had this talk with you already. You know what to do.
Sir.
You? I'm gonna give you this one warning. Alright? One time only, and I'm not fucking joking. If she ends up pregnant, you're leaving.
Oh.
Trust me, that won't happen.
Good to know. Does everybody understand their personal duties?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
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 Good. Wall needs to be finished. That's already done. You don't have a fabricator anymore. Run the wire elsewhere. Okay?
Get more power to the
Good.
hospital.
That would be
That will do.
appreciated.
I don't have electrical
Another
tools
storehouse
over there.
needs to be built.
Understood.
Main source, because I will not be helping with this. I don't personally have much. There needs to be a set group getting supplies. And I don't mean murdering and robbing from random PMCs.
Me and Circe and a couple of others have been running scavenger runs. I
I don't
volunteered.
need you scavenging random buildings. I need you hunting. I need you fishing. I need you foraging for herbs. All that.
I can do that.
Good?
Derek.
Understood.
Derek is good at foraging. He's not here at the moment.
Understood. Yes.
We just pretty much wiped the cannibals. I'm pretty sure that camp has a lot of shit that they're not using anymore.
Good. You know what I mean? Next week, when all this calms down and you start getting used to new management, you're gonna send a group out there and get whatever you can. Trust me, no one's gonna touch it. No one goes near that fucking camp. They don't know they're gone. You have time. Is there anything else?
It smells really, really bad.
What?
I know I said I'd
God,
shut up.
you
but,
ask a
like,
lot of fucking questions.
Somebody asked a bunch of random people been popping up out of nowhere and just kind of walking on here like it's a fucking playground, and we invited them, and you like
Don't
pop shots at them.
Good.
I don't want you shooting on sight. I want you stopping them at the
Knock off
gate.
my cup. I'm good.
Or stopping them before anything fucking else. Don't let them past you. If you see them and you try to stop them and they go no, physical. Understood? And if they try to drag you along, pop a fucking shot in the back of their leg. Yes, pretty lady.
I used to be a pig farmer and poultry farmer. If we find wild animals, I could potentially breed them, so we could
We
use
have livestock now. That's your job.
Okay.
Anything else?
Question, sir.
What?
Now that you're in charge of us, am I still doing recon missions with you? Or am I
No,
staying here
I have
now?
now more important things to do. Like run your fucking ragtag murderous group. What do you want?
Just to make sure, you said a set amount of time to take care of my conditioning without my medicine, right?
I don't care how you do it. Just don't go overboard. Because if you attack someone, I'm gonna punch you.
Could you not maybe do that?
He's request.
Don't attack somebody.
I'd rather take the shot collar than a punch.
I don't know what kind of kinks you're into.
No, it's not a king. It's just what they used to calm me down.
Something fucked up the lieutenant
If you've
does.
ever been on the field with him, you get used to it.
You know,
Sorry,
It also stops.
Hold on. Sergeant? Why the fuck does he have a shock collar?
He doesn't. It was a one-time training thing.
Yeah, but I don't want to get punched, even if I lose control.
You're a pretty little corporal over there.
What?
Say up. He's gonna watch you while you do this. If you lash out, I'm sure he won't mind giving you the meanest right hook you've ever felt in your life. Understood?
Okay, I really just don't want to get punched again.
Anything else?
No, Commander.
Do we understand what needs to be done around here?
Yes, Commander.
Yes,
Do we
Commander.
understand that my comms are not a plaything and you will not use them to contact me unless you absolutely need to because you have sergeants and corporals around?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I don't like you. You seem sarcastic. Is that the word? Yeah.
Sorry, Commander.
You better be.
is it because he's blue?
I'm not racist, alright?
He hates all of us
I don't know what kind
equally.
of shit you're into. But I hate all of you. What he said.
Okay, as long as we have that established.
Alright. Now that we understand that I'm here to keep you alive, not to be your friend, not to be your parent. Damn well, not to be your fucking lover. Understood?
Yes, Commander.
Understood, Commander. Understood.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Good job. Now, rules still apply. After evening time, after now time. That's me saying it's
So-called
evening.
free thinkers.
After evening time, you don't go out that fucking gate. Not just because of me, but because there are things that still run around. Understood.
Understood, Commander.
Understood, Commander.
Next,
I've had bleeds on
course
my
of
feet, so-
action. No one leaves this fucking village to go on some sort of ragtag, shitty-ass mission because some random vampire lord decided they wanted to summon somebody. Understood.
Yes, Commander.
Understood.
Understood.
If you get whisked away in your dreams, I can't stop that. If you get tortured in the night and I have to save your fucking ass because you can't handle your own, guess what's gonna happen? Until you figure out your PTSD from said torture, you will not be working for me. Understood? I don't need
Understood.
broken people doing terrible things. Good. You already look like more of a something. You all look fucked up to me, to be honest. Now, I may not be, or may now be fully in charge, but that does not mean that your sergeants are any less capable of doing their fucking job. That does mean Elira is still a sergeant. Treat her as such. But that also means she's on the same level as those two plus whoever else is a fucking sergeant. Speaking of, where the fuck is that boy? Anyone know?
No, Commander.
Who?
His dad probably took him or something.
The hospital.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Before I now go deal with all your fucking problems for you, any questions, concerns, or complaints? Think now or forever hold your fucking peace.
I'm just gonna.
Fall out.
No,
Fuck
Commander.
off.
I'm gonna get some food, honestly.
I was gonna tell him that Ramirez from his squad
Come
so
on,
it was
Nick.
20 bucks, but it felt like the wrong time to leave.
Let's go into here. Actually, I was gonna talk to you in private.
Ramirez still owes me 20
I'm gonna
bucks,
go
but
back
it felt
to
like the wrong time to tell you that.
They're gonna go do the thing. Go thing.
$20 still matter nowadays?
Well, it's great to be working with you. Seeing as now I am, forcibly conscripted into your operation as well as the village of people.
There's some tea in the house if you all want some. Okay. Do you remember the rules whenever someone new comes into town?
Kinda?
Do not tell them everything, correct? That includes where we come from, or rather our house, or rather the exact name of the academy, the fact that we are wanted by the government because we are unknown if they have things towards the government, and we are unknown if they will sell us to the government just to protect their villagers. Correct?
But I thought it was Val who told them. I don't recall telling them. Told them we came from a school and that I got eviscerated.
I already told Val, but I'm telling you too. Just as a refresher.
That's fair. We don't tell them where we come from. Don't tell them about everybody's powers.
We don't tell
We
them
give little
everything.
bits. Yeah, I got excited, didn't I?
And we definitely don't tell them about well, constellations, because remember, not everyone can handle that information. We need to
Yeah,
take it
I
slow.
thought about it, and then I realized it probably wasn't gonna be the best idea. Even I wanted to freak out when I was said you can't look up at the stars no more.
We can tell them that we can't look at the stars.
Well, we gotta be careful when we look up because we don't know if we're looking at someone.
They're always looking. But I just wanted to remind you.
Understood. Oh.
If you
Another time. Well, I'm ready for it. What happened?
But still, I'll send you whatever ping I can get off the fabricator.
So
even
there's
if it's not
tea
accurate, it
in
should give
the
us a
House of
general
Winds.
search location.
You look like you've seen something horrible.
I'm not staying here with all these
It's not really seen more than heard.
You wanna talk about it?
If I could get away with
Not
it.
really.
Over tea? No? Okay. You want company?
Yeah, we have the new guest in here as well. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
Or like to start houses with each
New
other
guest.
so that they
Don't
can
forget to take off your shoes.
keep themselves collected.
Right.
So the person who started that would classify as a lord, if you will. Cersei, did you need something?
Are you organics?
No, I'm a human. Well, I was.
He's a person. He was a human.
I don't really know what I am.
Okay.
to be
A
fair.
person.
A
I'm
person.
satisfied
Yeah.
with the answer.
Yeah, but I'm not a vampire and I'm not a human.
Hot water for you, Cassius.
I don't know what.
I mean, technically, I'm not a human.
I'm a Dre.
either.
You said you met another blue person. Well, they were a different shade of blue, right? You know what? You didn't get what they were called in like their entire like
What they call a lichen.
Are you a lichen?
Or are you like beastkin?
I'm gonna take a second because the
Don't know.
PTSD
Whenever
of
there's
having a
whenever
queen
there's
held
a
at
full
gunpoint's coming
moon and
back.
stuff,
So
I do
I'm
feel
gonna-
different. Thank
yeah,
you.
take-
I'm going into the bathroom.
I'll give you some space.
Ellie, would you like tea waiting for you?
Things have been affected.
Okay.
I don't know fully. I don't know what.
What
fully
other
affects
questions
me.
do you have so far? Because there's still a
Because at
lot
one
to
time I
unpack, and now
felt
that you're stuck with
really
us,
more,
I'm no longer gonna
animal
hold back
than
information.
usual.
Right.
Still
So
gonna
about
go
that,
to
whole
reasonable pace.
about that whole core thing that's apparently
Uh-huh.
placed to my heart
What
with a
is
bunch
it?
of alien metal.
Uh-huh.
Do the Gannics want that back? First thing.
Not to my knowledge.
Yes. Some of them do.
Oh,
Right.
some of them do to my knowledge. Thank you. That is now my knowledge.
Not all of them are
Um,
bad. Not all of them are fighting to kill. Some of them are just like us and end up getting dragged in.
That's true. Well, it's a
Oh,
good thing we know that information.
you know how people are now a lot of different things like Drake, Dragon, yeah, that shit's existed a long time before.
Slow it down.
That's
though.
existed for a long while.
I see.
I'm giving him a moment to process that and ask whatever questions on it. I'm going one step at a time.
Yeah, but that's a big step. That was a
there-
leap.
I'm aware.
So this
Yes.
was
Everything is going to be a big step.
this was before
Gonna dive into the shallow end. Jesus.
before the Gannics.
Mm-hmm.
There were
Well, before they
evolved-
came to Earth.
Before the Gannics came to Earth. Yeah.
It's gonna melt by the end of this.
There were a bunch of just like
I'm gonna put the cup in.
yous and me's
Go
and
for it.
Thank you, by the way.
hims running around.
Not a bunch, but some. Like,
It
to
definitely
give
relaxes the muscles of a lot.
Yeah, to give some examples, there were dragons around, there were vampires around, there were apparently witches around, but I haven't
Coco,
met
would you
any,
like
so
some
I'm not
tea?
sure.
Here goes this.
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks.
I'll do. Okay.
Prepare
I'll
I
do
made
you
sure-
another
the
one.
tongue.
I made sure
Okay.
it-
We all turn
I made sure it
into-
cooled down a bit.
Oh,
So,
you did.
are
My
you
tongue's
sure
not
you
on
want the
fire.
answer
Thank
to
you.
this? Because it's going to have a lot more questions with a lot more big answers as the follow-ups.
Well,
People on the roofs rebelling. There's
that
one.
seems rather. That doesn't seem very smart. Does I mean?
I'm watching by. There's people on the roof. The bunny guy and Sam.
Oh.
If they
That
get
is
shot,
a
they
decision.
get shot.
Shoot him. So.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can go on roofs again. But, so, are you sure you want the answer to that question right now? As
Fingers
it
down.
will have a lot more answers pop up. Or
Okay.
questions pop up.
First off, can we go back to the cores?
Mhm.
What? How? Why?
We don't entirely know, but from my present assumption.
If you're meeting them,
The civilians
I can
maybe
do that
teaching them
too,
about
I guess.
Gannics.
I'm
don't
just
think
saying,
that
like,
teaching them assassins when she has a superior body is gonna work. Their bodies just won't.
No, I wasn't saying like what we do, not teach them that. I mean, just like kind of fill them in as much as possible, or as.
Well,
but
that's
you
what I'm
can't-
saying. I'm saying for the civilians to teach them about the Gannics and then tell them about, but like not teaching them about combat or it's
Which-
not gonna
Totally
work.
normal tea.
Don't know. Oh, thank you for the totally normal and not the TIS4T.
Mhm.
Oh, about the civilians, you do understand that telling them things that they can't comprehend, like about.
I do miss sitting up in that bell tower.
If y'all want tea, there is some. I'm not bringing it up there.
No, that's fine. I'm a coffee drinker anyway.
You ended up being a little bit blue thing, but still human as a baseline.
Right.
Then, now you're blue thing.
And just again, no one knows at all what I am. I could be like any.
I have no clue.
Great.
Our blue friend is outside. If you want to talk to her.
Do you want to meet?
That direction? Okay.
I would like to.
I
While
also
she
think
could
that
teach
teaching
them
our
combat,
lesser trained people
Hot
about
water.
Ganex as well.
while she could
Why would I
teach
drink
them
hot
combat,
water?
Because he can't drink tea.
feel like
I don't
I'm
want
not gonna
her
drink
teaching
warm
civilians
water, that's just
combat, but all
gross.
you
us
can't-
here,
Oh,
like
yeah.
while she could.
Out
that's
of
something
everyone,
that
if
should
you would
come to
like my
us and or people
recommendation,
for on their own.
there is like 2 people here who are very small and could use a small person to teach them how to maneuver their bodies around without breaking something.
He's lying.
That is.
There's like 80 people who are very
There are-
small.
we know that,
continue.
but
Well,
like
there was 2
that is
I
more
had
of-
in mind. That
Valerie
one
and
back there
Cersei.
is one of them.
Right,
Well,
but
I
that
actually
is-
wasn't thinking of Cersei, but she's a pretty good person too.
That is more of like if they're willing than an order though. Because we're
Oh,
like
yeah,
you said, that shit's on
obviously.
their own. So if they want to be trained by you, then sure. If they don't, then
Valerie, Cersei,
fuck 'em, I guess.
Amelia isn't
I
bad.
will pose it as an
Damn, this is good.
offer, but other than that, I can't.
Yeah,
do
this is good.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Right.
If we can just organize.
Valerie!
Well,
I
doesn't it feel like
think
if
we
Dave
can
just handed it
organize
to
for
you?
people to get sat down
I
so you
coulda.
can teach them about Ganex.
I need Cersei.
TLDR breakdown for you, Marcel. I got you. You ready?
She's in the same position as he.
Went on mission, saved citizens from cannibals. Citizens now live on our outskirts because their town got destroyed. New commander, the sniper, came in because Lieutenant asked him to take over. Lieutenant stepped down. Somebody came to take Lee, almost killed Ellie. To make sure that they didn't kill Ellie or Lee, we gave them the fabricator.
I get a little mad. I
still don't see why everyone.
Also, Valeska attacked one of the people that, you know,
By the way,
came to take him.
Also important, we're now a charity / refugee camp.
That's more. This is more me and Saya's criticism of how we run things. But continue.
Charity.
Ah, fuck, I left the body in there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, who's that?
That's Roxy.
Oh,
Sure, Rush.
Oh, Roxy.
Probably talking about the other person.
The blue guy.
Oh, Tycho.
Blue guy.
He's
I don't know
new.
his name.
He came.
said
He
it's not
came
blue,
with
he said
this.
I'm more like a
He came with
teal.
us from the town when we saved them from the cannibals. He helped us fight our way out.
Ask him. Call him blue. He'd be like, I'm more like a teal, not blue.
Hey, Tycho.
Color.
Is that what that?
You come over here for a second.
Sorry.
Oh, goodbye. They need you. Where in the heck is Cersei?
We call her Little Blue and him Big Blue.
Cersei!
Tycho, this
I feel like
is
it's funny if
Corporal
we keep the other way
Marcel.
around.
Corporal Marcel, this is Tycho. He was the leader of the village.
Nice to
Pleasure.
meet you. I'm Marcelo. Are you blue or teal?
It's more like a
It's more of an
There you
aqua or a teal.
Yes.
Alright, I'm calling you blue. Alright,
I tell you, spot on, right?
Whatever you do, don't tell people the color you want to be called as that color. Tell them the other one and they'll do the opposite.
I mean, to be fair, if you said you were blue, I'd just go with blue. It's a simpler color. I'm not gonna fucking remember teal.
Are we just letting them on the roof?
I'm only saying it'd be
Nice.
condescending.
Yeah.
They got
because Sniper
permission
was
from
like,
they
"I
forgot
won't
permission
kill you
from the
anymore."
commander as long as they're off before nightfall. If the
Well-
lights are out, do not go on top of a building.
So where should I take this guy?
What are you?
Who is that guy?
It's a dead body.
Holding a dead body with its head blown off.
Is it like your food dead body or just a dead body?
No, I need.
Actually, that's a
we need to
good
get rid of
point.
this
How
guy.
much
I
food
stripped
do
him
you
of
have left?
everything.
This is gonna sound really
Oh,
fucked, right?
I'm good.
This
Take
is
a
gonna
bite
sound
out of his
horrible.
thigh and leave him out, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not saying you do that, right? But we have.
No, I don't eat. I don't. I had to eat something completely different than normal people.
Acting like a
We
husk.
have pigs to feed and like
What?
other.
This is how
things.
Lee is. He's
I'm not gonna eat.
Not
He is a
I
husk.
can't eat him. I have to eat people like me.
He really has been like that the last few days. Actually, the last week he's been basically a husk.
Or you want
Hello, nice to meet you, Tycho.
Is Sam close to him?
I appreciate you all looking after the village of people. It's not necessarily my. You gotta pay the village. I just sort of thrown in there, and then
right now he's pretty
sniffing dogs will never be able to find him.
Well, Sam and I got her orders to make sure he's unfucked. If she's not with him and he's being weird,
A couple months
let her
ago,
know.
I went from being just a normal human to some different race.
You're right.
And it was just
And
I see.
before you just fucking
sorry, my
dump the
hand's
body,
not-
in
You're
there,
right.
let people
Or
see
we
you
grind
do
him
that.
up.
Of course.
Don't get pregnant.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
Yeah, no adultery. Even though you'll
So
never
you
get married
are-
because of the apocalypse.
Over Marseille.
I don't know. If we can get back to California, I hear it's really easy to get ordained. We can make it
As of
happen.
approximately 15 minutes ago,
Oh,
I
would never
trust the priest from
perhaps
California.
possibly
It's more important than adultery.
It's not a
so it's
priest
great
though.
to be here.
Anybody can get ordained in California.
That's even worse than trusting a priest from California. Don't go to
No.
California.
It's not about religion. It's about love and the law.
Is that what you care about? Love and the law, or is it more of a religious thing? I don't know.
Yeah, I
My parents will kill me if I get married without their permission.
Can you like, make
no, I
people
could-
explode when you look at them?
I think your parents.
You are.
You know what? I'm not gonna make that comment.
My parents
I
are
was
not
gonna say-
died. They are.
Your
They're
parents
safe in
fucked up to
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
They are in
really
Hawaii,
powerful
but they will
suggestion?
find out.
Oh.
Somehow they will find out.
Control them.
Did you say safe?
Well,
did you just say safe
there were
in
a bunch of
Hawaii?
cannibals
That's what cannibals
attacking
said.
my village. And these people came and they were helping us, but then we're getting overrun.
Cut that shit
So I
out.
yelled at him, "Why don't
Yeah,
you
that's-
kill
No, I
your
just wanted to
friend?"
make sure I
said
heard the
a
right.
word.
I just wanted to make
It's a
sure I
word
heard
that
the right
hesitate
thing.
to say out loud because
That's
it's sort
what.
of like
That's
the trigger
what
for the thing.
the Big
And
C
they come
said.
sort of, hitting
That's
each
what the
other.
Big C said.
Normally it doesn't go that well. Sometimes it's like feels like it's better the more I know.
Let me ask you a question.
If I
Jade,
do it without
when
just
bad
knowing
things
someone
happen,
sort
do
of,
you
you
cry
know,
in front of people a lot?
It's like a
It
really
hurts.
strong suggestion.
I've been trying
It kind
not
of scrapes my. Well, no, it can still work.
That-
It just sort of, you know.
I'm sure your parents.
Yeah, we tend to wait till they're back in that room and then they cry silently.
Yeah.
Right.
What, did you like forget I just hang around camp or something?
Yes.
You seem the most
for about
reasonable
30
person.
minutes.
I
You know,
think I'm
he's healed now, but
well,
when
my
you
bad, I
he
guess.
had like
Quite reasonable.
Oh,
makeshift splint.
it's actually
on his
like
arm
my
and
heart
he-
rate was already
and it's
going
fine.
up because of what they were saying. So now I'm like,
Pink
Uh-huh.
hair, pink, not
Wasn't
pink, like
able
black
to
and
say
pink
it.
hair.
Well, just don't get pregnant.
Wearing like a tight leather jacket.
If it makes you
why
feel.
are we the
if it
only
makes you
couple
feel any
that's getting
better,
teased about that? There's
Don't
like
talk
2
to them.
other
I
couples.
left a lot more
There's an
bodies than I
example
brought
right
back
there.
scars.
Who are you describing?
The constellation of voyeurism.
Yeah, but like, let's be honest.
I understand this.
Marseille.
Do you honestly think they're gonna be the ones that happen?
There was this one.
Or we could talk about the werewolf and the vampire.
Because there was this one that came to punch me, and I had
Look,
to grab their
I don't think the corpse can
They
get
made
pregnant.
this weird sound, like they were
I have no idea.
excited to hold my hand,
Well, like,
and I didn't want to hold
why
their
are we
hand.
the only
but,
couple
like,
that's getting teased
I
about
stabbed
that?
through their arm and pulled all the way through. So like,
I mean, from my perspective, it's just because it's funny.
and they got all excited. So I just wanted to.
You freak out the most.
To you for that. I didn't know.
That wasn't
it
your
should be.
fault.
I
That wasn't your fault.
That's fair.
It sounds like
You
it's
wanna have
their
this like
fault.
mini lecture now? Or
Yeah, I didn't. They took the. They got the wrong idea.
Sure, why
I'm
not?
already.
Look, just calm down. You're fine.
Was maybe.
Go over to Roxy,
Why are we the only ones?
What?
There's like the 2 couples that are the most interactive right
So
there.
basically, really powerful entities.
They've
that
done more.
embody a
They've
concept
done
of
like a
trans
whole
voyeurism.
bulk more.
One for like
Look, it's just, I don't know, just don't do it, I guess.
I don't.
Hello.
You're gonna write on me.
Yes.
You.
No, don't you know?
Yes,
I actually do.
I want you to know.
The constellation of Westerns.
This is gonna be
what you're
really
saying.
good.
Don't mind me, just transporting a body.
This is Roland, this is Tycho.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Your parents are definitely fine in Hawaii. Hi. Your parents are definitely fine in
It's gonna
Hawaii.
be like little smears because of the sweat.
Are
Would you believe you're the
the Big
seventh
C
person
told
that...
me they
Let's
are.
find that one washcloth.
And I believe him and everything he says, and Hawaii is definitely not a remote place cut off from the rest of the world that can't get any help from anybody.
Also, second favorite.
I mean, if you want, I can let you check.
I just some things are better left as surprises, you know. Like, would you want to know what's gonna happen, what gift you're gonna get on Christmas, or would you just love to see the gift that you exactly want when you get it, right?
I usually know where to go because I end up giving them like a catalog.
Horrible argument. I'm gonna try better. I'm gonna try better next time.
To say, like, that would have been fine on anyone but them.
Body problem solved. We have Valeska.
She gotta drink the blood. What if she do with the rest of the body?
She can rot the body away.
I'm worried. You hurt
If I just stand here just to spite you.
Yep, just hurt, lightly
But
hurt.
yeah, wouldn't find out personally. But I'm not you. I'd have to look at my parents, but I know exactly where they're buried.
But you're not a medical professional, so
I'm
it's
gonna leave
fine.
now.
You wouldn't understand.
I don't even know who my parents are.
I didn't
Would you
say I
like to
know
find
I know where they're buried.
I know you wouldn't take that deal.
I don't even know what they did to me. I don't.
It's a trait of yours to black out for a second when it comes to.
Also, I already took a deal from like some other like space being.
Yeah, I know.
Can you observe everyone and everything?
A short
I mean,
parasite that sees
pretty
red.
much, if I so choose, and there's no, interference from any other constellations.
Not at you. I'm upset because I couldn't
Although
kill your
most of them don't bother.
They were out in the open earlier and I couldn't even just look at them.
Let me think on this.
Well, they're
for a
kinda
minute.
like-
They're probably really soft.
I'll be right. Don't leave. I mean, you're watching, but like, don't leave.
Oh my gosh, can I touch them, please?
Huh?
Please.
Not you. Her.
What
do I call you?
I guess.
I mean, call me whatever you like. I really don't care at this point.
I'm gonna say her.
Nice.
Look woman enough to me.
Yeah, they were well. I'm happy.
Rose of the mindset looks female enough.
I feel that way about you too.
Can you wrap them?
Oh, fuck off.
I'm curious.
I mean,
I don't know what an animation is, Abel. This is a high.
No, Dave. No.
The wing folds around
Yay. I am pleased.
Oh well.
Then
No more
fades away. It's like
What?
Thank you.
Well, what did I
Point that
miss?
move right next to me.
I'm glad.
However, there are.
I'm missing
Don't get pregnant.
Why is
you have to follow that same rule, by the way.
That's why.
I figured as much. I'm not trying to. We've talked about this.
No cheating.
I also wrap it before I tap it.
Yeah, I know. We had to have this whole talk about Amelia when.
Oh my god!
No, John, don't say it.
I did hold
Say
your
it, John.
spear.
Say it. You haven't given me the chance to.
Exactly.
Love you so much.
Love you too.
What?
Exactly. I haven't given you the chance to, so you've never done it. I will agree. It's all
She
me.
won't need to, though.
No.
I'm going to do my idea I had in my head. Goodbye.
She lying to me? Absolutely. She just wants to be all prim and proper about it.
I need a shovel. Actually, there might be a shovel.
What, are you scared of like premarital?
Parents will kill me. You do not understand it.
I think they'd kill you if they saw me.
Yes, they will.
I'm not gonna seek you out.
I mean, technically speaking, as a higher being, I could probably ordain a marriage.
It's just the fact that I'm going where it goes.
On the Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Oh, I love my girl. parents are okay. They are okay. As long as... No, they are okay. The guards wouldn't let anything happen to them, right? And... I don't know, maybe they'll end up buying some super soldiers to protect them. I want to show John to them. Let's see if they will even have their blessing. I don't think so, though. Even thinking about that during this time of ridiculousness. Either way, my parents are with the rest of the powerful people. They're powerful enough to not get killed, right? Powerful enough to not be the sacrifices. At least that's what I've been told. That's what I assume. I know that the Monroes, yes, they're powerful. I don't think they're as powerful as my parents. I think I remember one of them end up trying to plead, maybe. But for what reason, I don't know. I got dragged away before I heard anything else. I think the clothing designers and stuff, they would be sent out first. Or would they not, because people need fashion? I'm to be okay. I want to see them. Oh. They are going to be okay. Yeah. I just have to tell myself. And it will happen. They will be okay. Alright, time to... Hi.
Hi. You good?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
You good?
Yeah.
Hmm. The chapter you missed was asking why were you the only couple being teased about that. How I pointed out that there's 2 other couples that have done way more. And are way more intimate.
Hmm.
The big B ended up saying it's because I make a good reaction, so.
Maybe. Either that, we're just the best couple out of all of them.
Hi. Hi.
Oh dear.
My family is okay. At least my parents, they're okay. The servants, oh. They're probably gone.
Who knows?
Mm. I know that my family is okay, that my parents are. Because, like the Big C said, that's where all the important people are. So that'll be heavily guarded. That's where all of the super high up government officials are. That's where all of the really important CEOs are. So, yeah.
Why'd they all be in one place?
Protection.
Or they were rounded up.
No. It's for protection. So that it's not scattered throughout the states. And because it's isolated, it's harder for organics to end up going towards them.
Maybe.
Mm.
There's not really a way to find out right now.
I mean, there is, but I'm not taking no constellations deal.
Ah. I bet I know a constellation that can tell us things for free. Or at least me things for free. I already basically sold my soul to him, and I'm going to succeed him anyways.
Yeah, and he's the
So.
reason why I know that they are in Hawaii and that they are okay. Yeah. I'm gonna keep that. Be careful with your hand.
Hands on my legs.
Yeah, but
Just
your
they face
fingers are
through 'em.
creeping around.
Okay, my fingers don't actually. Come on.
They were creeping around your leg.
No, I can't grab around my whole leg with my fingers. There's no way they're touching the ground.
You can't?
No.
I have the calves of a god.
Well, I mean, okay, it depends on like what's your position. I
Don't
guess.
skip leg day.
Are you sure about that?
Positive.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh no. Two weeks in a row, the command chain ends up going weird.
That did really not change that much.
Oh. Our ex-commander is now sergeant, and we have a new commander.
I think this might be for the better, honestly.
Mm. Why is
Who
it?
knows? Because Elira's like us. Whether she wants to admit it or not.
Oh, and now that Lee's back, I'm not gonna be a corporal. Which I'm perfectly
Well,
fine
who
about
knows what's going on with that. Plus, we don't. I don't think we have him for. We have him for limited time. I'm pretty sure, unless we figure out how to get him back completely. But who knows?
Oh, do you want to hear the tea that I was told today?
What?
So, apparently, in the morning, Callum ended up kissing Ellie again.
Again.
Again?
I don't even know it was the first time.
I told you about the first time. Watch your hand. Mm-hmm.
I have gloves on. It's
Your
fine.
fingers.
I mean, yeah, the
Fingertips.
fingerless, but it'll.
Just grabbing onto this hand. Come. Yeah, you don't have access to your hands no more. But
You know I'm stronger than you.
but you're not gonna pull me right now.
I'm not?
No, because you know I'm in a weird mood, so it's like,
Can I have my hands back? This is uncomfortable.
No, you were playing with them. You're playing with fire. And stopping you from getting hurt. I see what touching plants does to, well, Elira. Sergeant Elira?
Yeah. Yeah, she's a sergeant now. Yoink.
But I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I've told you about the first time that they kissed.
I kind of forgot. There's
It was
been
on
so
the
much
rooftop a
fucking
long time
shit.
ago.
Oh. Wait, back in the fucking...
No, it was on the hospital roof.
When did we go up there?
No, we didn't go. That's when Callum and Ellie first kissed.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then apparently they kissed again this morning.
Huh.
And then
Never.
Ellie finally admit to having feelings for Callum.
That relationship may be doomed.
According to the ghost, it is most definitely doomed, and the fact that they are terrible for each other. According to the ghost.
I mean, also think about it. Who's his, I guess, dad?
Yeah, that's true. But they were even thinking about that.
No. Not a lot of people think.
Let's go so then you don't have a chance of poisoning yourself.
Where are we going?
Somewhere.
Oh, you're on the ground. I was like, did you get shorter again?
Nighttime.
I was about to say, did I get shorter?
I don't know what to do.
I don't know. He stepped away. Okay. Time to go back to reality.
Reality? What, am I not real?
Sometimes being with you is like I'm in a dream. I just don't want to wake up.
Well, I'm supposed to say that kind of shit. What did you... You know what? Go you.
Mhm. But you walked into that one.
Son, how have you been? Have you been? Have you been? I saw today. Good
Alright.
shit.
He missed I made him blush right now.
I think he just
The
saw.
sword maiden of cannibalism does not blush.
Well, I'm not the sword maiden of cannibalism right now, am I?
You are.
What?
You're always the
What?
sword maiden of cannibalism.
Oh yeah, you missed that.
By the way, I've spread that to
Wait, what?
currently 2 planets. They know about you now.
Please tell me you didn't spread it to any other constellations.
Voyeurism.
Fuck!
Order.
Order, isn't that
Lust
kinda like a-
knows.
What? Why
About.
you? Okay.
What did I miss?
You remember Yasha? She gave me a dress,
Cool.
and then
When
I,
am
you know,
gonna
put
see
it on.
this dress?
It can't be streamed.
Hmm? Oh.
It cannot be unstreamed.
I'm gonna walk away. I'm going this way then. I'm glad Yasha's doing okay.
Yeah, apparently I kind of caused a problem for her, though. My dad sent me on a job, and
I had basically someone got sent to hell and is just being a nuisance right now.
Well,
Yeah, but they deserved it. So. The person
gives
that
him
I had
hope,
sent.
so the fact that Yasha showed up.
Yeah.
Hi, Colin. How are you? Okay, goodbye. Nice chat.
Fundamental forces of this reality.
Right. So there's not gods, but there is fundamental forces of reality, like fire.
And different realms, like the Abyss. We have two people from there. One of them is a
Oh,
slime.
no.
The
I
other
wouldn't-
is Elven.
Leave my dad out of this conversation, by the way. A bit late. He already introduced himself.
Introduced himself.
We already.
Oh.
Leave my dude out of it. Or he's not my dude. Leave my potential friend that I'm trying to make be my friend out of it.
Deal's still on, by the way, if you want me to give you information.
No!
Wait,
I
huh?
like my stuff.
Who, friend? I'm confused. You talking about my dad?
Look, I'm not gonna take anything. You seem to have completely misunderstood the deal.
I don't like someone else knowing certain things, and you didn't explain exactly which ones you want to see.
Yes, I really would. You know, I had a bit of a. Look, the day started with a little bit of fighting, and it's just
It
kind
can be as simple as, you perform a little ritual, you give me access to an embarrassing moment, something important to you. You just let me see it from your perspective.
now that we're teammates, it's probably
Roland,
not.
this is Tycho. Tycho, this is Roland.
Right, we had this.
Yes, and there's like certain events that I really don't want no one else to see.
I mean, you have to.
Then don't choose those events.
Can you?
What do you, how would I constantly choose the ones? Like, I don't really like rituals.
Oh, it's not even anything that
You don't like
bad.
rituals? Bullshit. You showed me that one room at the academy.
Yeah, I don't.
I use that room as a
it's
reading
incredibly
room.
risky. If you would have accidentally hit the trigger, you might have.
Oh, you mean the occult research room? Yeah, that was a fun room.
I did.
That's
Fun
why I
room. I
didn't.
liked that room. That was my
that's
favorite
fine.
room.
It's not on this model, but
But yeah, so like I said, it's not even that bad a ritual. It's just a little bit of a drawing.
I like you, Western man.
What?
I've been getting that a lot lately. Why? It's a good look. It's a good look.
How about it?
I'm being silly. Come on.
Okay.
You want to pick?
Ah, well, fine, if you're going to be stubborn, but you know where I am if you want it.
I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. I don't know if it's the same rules as the other deans.
What did you just go to call me?
Oh, no. I wasn't gonna call you anything. I was gonna say a certain word of gratitude. And there's like certain beings that if you end up saying words of gratitude, it is not
She
good.
almost thanked you.
I mean, that would have just been polite.
Ah, see, there you go.
Okay, so I wouldn't do anything wrong. Okay, thank you for the offer, but I'm good.
Now I have your. No, I'm kidding. See, look, if I'd have been lying, that would have been a really stupid choice.
That is, yeah.
You're welcome for the lesson.
I have gratitude towards that.
Jade,
Well, my dad,
if you're
like-
standing here, you hear the voices of the spirits from the field. Baby, 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 baby.
What?
Why do you all call in a baby?
Oh no, she's hearing voices again.
Children, babies, baby, children.
Well, they seem excited for you.
Wait! What do you all mean by children and babies?
What?
You hear a cacophony of giggles, and then the wind blows away from you as if they've all gone back to the field.
I'm gonna go drink tea. I'm gonna go drink tea.
It makes more sense to listen to that than, you know. I think that one is getting embedded.
I have no idea what the ghosts were talking about. I'm not gonna question it. I
What
don't
were they
want to question
saying?
it. They were just saying babies, children, children, babies. And then they just ran away laughing. So I don't know if they were calling me a baby or if they were saying something else.
I think they're saying something else.
I'm gonna go change.
I'm gonna drink my tea.
That's not my shirt, right?
Yes, it is.
God damn it.
It is the undershirt. You can still wear the overshirt.
I didn't make the outfit like that.
Has
Unfortunately, I'm stupid.
sucks for you.
Don't worry, I have like several other fits.
You're gonna just do the hoodie fit again.
Yeah.
For the third time in the row.
Why does this keep happening? Like, my fucking face mirror keeps tweaking. Hold on, I might tweak out and have to come back. Okay, I don't know what's causing that, but I can't see myself. Great.
Did you at least wash
Oh.
that?
Hmm?
Did you at least wash that outfit?
I clean. Oh, that's what you asked. Yeah, no, I clean it.
Mm-hmm. It's like that's the third time in a row that you've worn that shirt, that outfit.
It's you can clean things.
Mm-hmm.
You can. I clean them constantly.
So like every day, you know that's gonna ruin the outfit. It's gonna make the fabric leak.
I like my clothes baggy.
Or sausage.
Mm-hmm. But like that's gonna make holes in your clothing.
No. Okay, come on.
That's gonna make those worse.
What
Kind
are
of
you
baller
trying to
though.
do to make
It's gonna turn it into
clothes more?
shorts. He cleans his clothes every day.
Well, I mean, I have to clean this clothes. I only have this.
See, he has other outfits. This is his shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't wear your shirt every day.
Did you, if his shirt, then did you tear the...
No,
hair
it
just
was
to
like
show-
this.
Oh, you like showing belly.
Sorry, I had a little wrong.
No, normally I wear an overshirt.
He usually has a tank over it. I could go grab it.
Plus, she rolled it up.
I was wrong. That was
Hey,
one
okay.
variation of your shirt. Because this one's.
Now I get my red one back.
Oh, it's gonna be stinky. I trained in it. I was gonna.
Well, my fingers and hands can deal with damage wise.
See, this is his usual outfit. I just grabbed one of his other long sleeves.
Ah, fair enough. Don't think it would fit me. Too long.
Probably just like the t-shirt. I don't know. But once we are able to get like actual materials so then I can make outfits, I'll be able to make you some.
Oh. Ah. Thanks. I need more metal materials if I am going to make things.
We need to go to the mines. Yeah, see? And then basically, I just take off the t-shirt and then this is what's under.
Yeah, I'm a bit extra. I just do this.
I'm walking away.
Fair enough.
Walking away.
But there's a fatal flaw.
Farming.
I can't help it. It's who I am.
You're so right. My... Oh, I was about it.
I had
There's the
such
fatal
urge to
flaw.
do that.
Okay, hold on. Just gonna... Is there a DM nearby? No. Okay. I'll just yeah, just. Well, yes. How it goes. It's a good stick.
It is a good stick.
I'm rather fond of it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Right now. It's just
Hold on, maybe.
Okay, one. Yes.
Oh my god, he's a jacket bag. So.
Don't worry about the eyes with him.
Don't
Don't
worry
piss
about
him
them.
off.
Okay, sure.
He's
I mean, I've seen
honestly
a-
a chill guy.
Good. Yes. I mean, I've seen
Someone
a lot
that
of other
can
things.
actually practice with.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean,
Can you
you
spin
practice
yours?
with Cassius. He also has a long stick.
Oh, I like
He's just
you.
a halberd.
It's a long stick. Okay, that's my one weakness in
I
combat.
mean,
I
yeah.
cannot fight polearms.
Okay, that's fair.
Granted, they're
With me
overpowered.
being the like
Dog,
semi
you have a hard time
range,
fighting
I'm like,
longsword.
Kind of. Okay, against you, yes, because you're fucking.
I have a hard
Sarnowski
time fighting
from that
people with
one
fire magic, as I've
mid-game.
learned recently.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Hey Ty, can you give me a roll, please?
Okay.
Impulse.
Well, my eyes are like dying.
Also, don't worry about the immense feeling of fear you
I
get
think
from
his
looking
eyes
at
are
those
dying.
eyes.
19.
Don't worry. Believe it or not, people
I
said the
was
same
gonna
thing looking into
bully
my
him.
eyes. I think it's another thing about being blue.
Basically trying to see if the ghost will grab him, pick him up, and just keep
Let
him
me
there.
look at your eyes.
I'm gonna let him
Open
go.
him.
I assume
Right, I
19
forgot it.
would do that, wouldn't it? Or is it for you to resist it?
No, it was for me to do
Hold on,
it.
I need to look at the lore.
Hey,
I need to look at the
Zachabel.
lore for my race again. One moment.
I love being.
Why are you
more
blue?
racist.
Why are you
That caught me
blue?
off. That caught me off guard so hard
You
back
look into
there. I
their
was like,
eyes
no,
for
he
too
did
long,
the
the
thing.
person will see things that cause them to feel fear and gain disadvantage for combat.
Wait, we can use the funny book. We can use the funny book.
Hey Zakamo,
Wait.
Funny book?
The IGSDB.
you will just
We gotta make a
go
new one for
hands
this.
all over you
Oh, yes, sir.
and just starts lifting you up.
I feel have a strange sense of deja vu.
Yeah, I was
I
about to
can't
say, you know
describe
you
it.
asked for consent before doing this.
Yeah, I normally
You
do.
good?
Yes, no, I'm fine. I see. I'm just. I'm.
The G-hosts are getting you.
What?
The what?
You mean
Ghosts.
Okay.
The G-host. Shut the fuck up.
So which?
Did you upset Baba Yaga?
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
So is this your?
He's probably that thing's
one of
probably real
your
too. Is the
core
boogeyman real? Damn it!
thingies?
Ask her, she might know.
They're my friends.
Don't
I
ask.
What
explained
if I
them
just say like
earlier.
Holy Spirit be gone, may
I see.
you find
Well,
rest and like exercise it or something?
Could you ask
Also-
your friends to put me down gently?
What are you saying,
That's all
Jade?
those-
I'm rolling for
Mhm.
that.
Wait, what happened? Why is he floating?
That's a 3.
The ghosts are touching him. God, they're gonna impale him on his own fire.
Can I get a roll for doing a monk landing?
Sure.
Monk landing.
17. You're
Oh my
kosher.
god. Nia,
Now he to a floor.
Fall right into the pole, though.
Hold on. Let me move that.
Alright, let him aura farm a little.
Hold on.
I think it's at the bottom.
This doesn't normally happen.
You can grab them both. You can grab. I think
grab
moving
both.
around fucked it. There we go.
Wow.
Oh,
Holy shit, he's aura farming.
Holy shit.
dance with Paul.
Why do we let this guy on here?
Remember that one game,
That
feeling
was type
threatened
one could
myself?
say.
Constellation of voyeurism. I hope you know I'm never threatened.
Where? Sorry,
Everywhere. I mean, it does
Maybe
help.
they're
I mean, I
waiting
know I'm
for
not the
you
tallest
to
guy,
do
but
the,
you know, with
not
this,
so
I
innocent
could be the
things.
tallest guy in the room.
Oh, compensation. That's what it is. Never mind. I'm not
Precisely.
Is there a
Precisely.
constellation for that?
Constellation of compensation?
Yeah.
Overcompensation.
Overcompensation. No?
Not that I'm aware of, but there's
Overconstellation.
always a
Give him the dick size
possibility.
roll. No.
Okay, hold on.
You're
Roll the
right.
dick size.
Where's the D10?
Yeah, D10 for
Oh, it's a D10?
for
Okay, hold
humanoids.
on. I got
But
you.
you don't use a D12? Weak.
No. We keep it a little realistic here.
True.
I say that, but most people
on
here
a
have
D10,
10s.
he rolled a 9, so.
Hey,
oh
welcome to
my
the stables.
god! Welcome to the stables.
I don't think I've gotten a bad roll like all session. This is gonna go terribly next
Do
week.
I want to know?
I'm so sorry for you.
It's like I said, you're the
What,
closest.
do you want a dick size roll?
What?
Yeah, you wanna see a trick?
Constellation of
You wanna
voyeurism,
see
you
a cool
gotta
trick
ask
I've
people.
learned?
I can ask people whatever I want.
How did that happen?
Are they saying they're making roll to see if they were once man?
It's finicky.
I mean, look, if your boyfriend can get a cup size roll, you can get a dick size roll. I'm just saying. I already had my roll ages ago.
How's it going?
This is
8.
not good from this angle. There you go. You fixed it.
How do you think I have a male Jade version?
Oh my god, he's fixed it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Human bodies are malleable. It's really easy to change you people.
What do
You
mean?
people!
I'll give him a new one.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, I'm just saying, you ever wanted to peg him, we could arrange it. You stay the fuck out of this.
Ore farming is pretty hard.
What do you mean?
That's not happening wherever the fuck I'm just saying, if you ever wanted to change things up a little bit,
Silly like sidewalk. You just walk them down.
I'd do that one for free just because it'd be amusing.
Change how?
Cannibals, okay?
But you know, he can become a girl. I'm just saying you could. Yeah, but she can't change. I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Villages fled here, guided by your people, and that's how I found out that hell is real.
I don't know what you
And so are constellations.
Yeah. Look, I'm just saying.
Just
say no.
You're lucky you're dealing with someone.
They can't do anything if you say no.
It would have turned.
No,
It would have turned someone
what am I saying no to?
But I think since I've,
They're
sort of,
trying
dealt
to
with-
give you options to have.
They're trying to swap your gender essentially.
So like what you do?
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Similar to what they do.
You're gonna poke out his eyes with
Or
those.
is it?
Yeah, but it might they might swap everything, right?
It's a
Yeah.
new staff. It's a whole.
I mean, if they wanted to experience it for a bit.
I mean,
It is for free. There's no. My curiosity,
you
but it's for free.
before, John, and you had the other.
No.
I haven't told. I don't do anything fun.
Yeah, it's just a little.
Fuck. Okay.
If you want, do you have
Fine.
So
Okay.
is that a yes?
If I don't owe you anything, and I can change back,
Oh no, I'll do this one for the entertainment value.
and I will be able to change back whenever I want.
Of course.
Well, have fun. You're going to have a, what are we going to call her when they turn into that?
Onyx.
Let me tell you, but as it turns out,
Damn, they got so excited they started barking.
I just have things like this. I am blue.
I lost control while in here.
All right then, here we go.
I guess
You know what? I'm gonna roll with it. So it should be fine.
Just a quick spar, you know.
So we call you Jane, but what do we call Jade now? Do we just still call them Jade, or do we?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, what the?
Welcome to the
That
show.
seems very familiar, and I don't know why.
Yeah, fix the music in my
That outfit seems very. Did you take from my closet?
So, how does it feel?
Voyeurism. Did you take from my closet? Are you kidding me?
Huh? I mean,
They still
no.
definitely got the
right.
upper half build.
It looks good on you. No, okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay. Maybe it's a tax bracket. I'm not sure.
Tax.
This fits on you.
All right.
Where are my
All right,
legs at?
voyeurism, roll.
You
Rolling. Roll that d10.
Oh.
Ah, a respectable 7.
Okay.
So
how does it? Yeah, how does it feel?
I don't know what's between my legs.
You know exactly what's between your legs.
Do we make them go through the rite of passage?
I don't want to know.
Are you talking about this?
There we go. That's.
I was talking about not tap.
Oh.
What?
No, please. I don't think they need to deserve that type of pain right now.
What? I can't be that mean. I shouldn't be that mean.
I mean, at least you have the reaction.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait a minute.
How is it sticking a big blade on the end of a
It's a
stick
natural
anyways?
fear
I've been
that
so,
all men
I've considered it,
I was
but
also confused by what they usually.
I don't know. I think it would fit with my, you know, my MO.
Probably not.
You probably feel the same way I felt after, you know, just suddenly.
Yeah, I'm glad it's only.
Change.
See, now you don't have to worry about the one getting pregnant, you know?
Oh, that's true. I mean, that's true. They did say it was you not getting them pregnant.
Yeah, look, they can't kick you out for getting him pregnant. That wasn't the rule.
Why did we bring Mpreg into this?
Looks like good.
See, I'm glad it's only you two.
I mean, I guess you can go back to being man and then not worry about it.
Yes.
Would he still?
I'm sorry, I had to regain my composure.
American Army trained.
Would that work that way?
I mean,
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Not tap.
I had a blocking motherfucker.
Damn it!
We still have those manager.
Kick.
Oh yeah, this was definitely worth it.
Did you kick me in the
I'm
balls?
so glad that this thing is.
Roll for every guy in a 30-meter radius. No.
Oh.
Oh, you are a bitch for
Collapse.
Everyone down.
Everyone with genital hit the floor.
Everyone with male genitalia go down.
Yeah.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
What's happening?
Oh, just a little shared experience.
She kicked me in the balls, so every guy in a 30-meter radius felt it.
No.
It might take a second to hit you guys.
It sent me back. It sent me back.
Whose power is that?
It's the power of masculinity.
Blame voyeurism or something.
Also blame voyeurism, that's probably it.
Fair enough.
No, completely blameless for this one.
Oh, I see, never mind then.
Can't believe you done this.
Okay.
Oh.
It's fine. Everything's fine. That was totally worth it.
There you are. Aren't you glad you did this?
I have no idea. Oh, what's happening? That was a new page. don't understand that.
Oh, come on, you guys. It doesn't hurt that bad.
You
Fuck you.
don't even have one.
When I want to.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just chose not to have it.
This is Sergeant Abel over the comms. I don't know why I see a bunch of people rolling around in the flower field, but no pregnant, please. Thank you.
No, it's not that.
You know, Sergeant Abel, are you familiar with the term part of the ship, part
Say,
of the
when
crew?
do I get one of those communicator thingies? I just sort of got,
Unfortunately, I'm not forever single like you are, Marcel. Carry on.
Your commander just sort of said I'm
know,
part of the club.
Abel,
And then,
you know when a dude gets hit in the
here I am.
nuts and every other dude feels it?
Do I get like
in like a certain radius, they'll feel it.
Do I get bored?
Well, it's a good thing I'm on the other side of
Do I
town.
sleep with the village?
Yeah, I know the
It's
idea.
like over here too, man.
You can do that if you want. Otherwise,
Have fun
there's
with that, guys.
probably
You jumping
rooms in
jacks.
the inn
Okay, bye.
still.
Fuck you.
Two jumping jacks.
The inn is the one with running water, yes?
Did he actually?
It makes it worse.
Then I will take the inn.
Actually,
The
that might be the
villagers will
house.
understand.
That might be the house with running water. Does the inn have running water?
Yes, in the back.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then
In the
yeah,
back.
there you go.
Brilliant.
I used to make coffee every morning.
There's a shower in the back as well.
There might be another room for you. I don't know which one.
I'm surprised I got back up that fast.
I don't understand
I think
the
it
thing.
radiated out. So like,
You know, it might have, because I'm made of metal, it might have you know,
Echoed inside.
reverberated
Reverbed.
It
constantly. Yeah.
resonated like a tuning fork. That's rough, buddy. That's a very rough.
tuning cock.
Better a tuning rod than a sounding rod.
Do you think it was like those, you know those ovoid like metal things that are magnetic that you just sort of like put on the table next to each other and they slide together and go.
Don't remind me. I don't. Oh, that makes it worse.
I mean, I don't know. Let's find out. Does it reverb if I do this?
Oh.
I think it answers the question.
oh wait, hold on. I made this joke earlier. What if I just like, ding?
You ever fought a guy with magnets? You ever had like a guy with like a big magnet who just sort of like took him and just like took him?
Like,
Yeah.
They have like, you know, like those big, like industrial
Is he
circular
magnetic?
magnets that they use
I was
to
thinking
lift
like a
stuff,
comically sized,
cars
like,
and
red
stuff.
and blue magnet.
That's an electromagnet.
Well, it's my understanding that all metal is magnetic to some extent.
Maybe.
If you like
but-
rub a metal with a magnet, it
Like-
becomes magnetic for a bit.
Yes, that's true.
What do you think happens if you walk towards like
Fucking
magnetic
magnets,
poles?
how do they
Even a current
work?
for it, I think too.
I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go check on the worm. I'll see you guys later.
The worm?
Word?
The one?
There's a word.
You don't want to know.
Wait,
There's a worm?
Yeah, you can't just say that.
When does she go back?
I'm gonna wanna know
You
a
don't
little bit.
want to know.
when does she go back?
You mean when does he go back?
That's a good question. It. They.
What?
They? It?
Yeah, you're right.
They.
Item.
What?
Oh yeah, but if you want to tell them about the worm, that's on you. I don't
What
really
is
care.
the worm?
What's the
Do I have a
worm?
worm?
What is the worm?
I'm actually curious.
Is it like WYRM worm or is it like actual like?
Just a worm.
I'm concerned.
Worm with an O.
Okay.
It's just like a.
Dirt eating.
Do you want to learn something that might existentially make you question some things?
Absolutely. Every day.
War is like personified now.
They're talking
And it's
about a
basically
worm that eats
Machiavelli?
solar systems.
No, it's like they.
Oh.
Or planets? Solar systems? Stars? All of the above? I don't know.
Right, how do you check in on that? Are you just going to like mosey on up into the atmosphere or something?
I mean,
Ask
it's a
them, not me.
constellation. I wouldn't. They're probably
I
up
think
there
we were
already.
technically inside of it at one point, though.
What?
Inside?
Did it eat Mars?
No.
You've been to
Careful with the
Mars?
flowers.
Yeah, we've been to Mars.
Oh yeah, we did go to Mars.
Headmaster needed help with
How is it?
something, and
This time of year.
It is
Terrible.
a
It
bloody
was
mess.
terrible.
It was covered in blood and iron. I mean, that's Mars in general, but like it was a battlefield, and they made our friends fight each other.
Right.
Oh, wait, that's what you're
Yeah.
talking. Oh, I was talking about the other thing where we all almost died, and then my thing ended up glowing, and then that's when I ended up needing the king at something.
That too. No?
Oh,
Sounds rough. You been to Venus?
Beating the
That was
Polish
enough.
allegations.
Anywhere else?
no,
No, you're not.
they're not.
What?
This is unfortunate.
This isn't exactly the most masculine man out there. You're not beating the Polish
No.
allegations at all.
No, I'm not.
I can't say that while she's wearing my clothes, but still.
That's true. Why are you wearing his clothes?
I don't
Sad
know.
man.
I just appeared
I think
like
voyeurism
this.
just grabbed the closest thing.
I feel like Voya just wanted to make it more funny by putting random clothes on.
I hate that we're the same shoe size. When you're a guy. I hate that we're like the same size when you're a guy. I hate it here.
Yeah, you guys are typically
What
around
are
the
you
same
looking at
height.
me like that?
I don't know. I said I hate it
It
here,
must-
so I feel the
must
need to
be
look at
nice to
something.
be tall, but yeah.
Oh.
Let me tell you about it. You know, there's a trick. There's a trick I
We were
learned.
about the same size originally.
Why are my handcuffs?
You really like
Okay,
that trick,
you
don't you?
can't say that fully when
There's a let's grab the loop. There's a pair of handcuffs here.
Well, no, I'm trying to teach by. Is it an excuse to just keep doing this?
Yeah, I keep them on me.
Potentially.
Where did they go? Where did voyeurism keep my handcuffs? Did I just get robbed by consolation?
There it goes. So you know, you find a pole, you find a staff, stick it into the ground. Stick it into the ground,
I mean,
and
are
then
they
you know you
actually
aura
your
farm.
clothes, or they just
You
look
just
like
you know
your
do a little bit of
clothes?
aura
It
farming.
just
It looks
looks like
cool.
it, but it looks really
I
simple.
highly recommend stabs. They're very, very practical.
This is practical right now.
Give me back my handcuffs. I need them.
For what?
No, I was just getting into the flow. I was just getting into the flow, but
Sorry, have we been introduced? I'm Tycho.
Yes. I didn't tell you my name, like
they're-
officially introduced.
Yes.
It was the one with the other staff, the sickle one.
Right, yes.
I'm surprised that your hair changed.
Where's the
Oh,
rest
yeah, you
of
have short
my
hair now.
It's kind of the same.
It's short.
Do you think if she turns
Did that
back, it's gonna
happen?
like also be short when she's?
I hope not. My mom will kill me.
Hey, no, wait, no, hold on. This is the true
Hold on.
princess arc. You have to cut off your hair for like a symbolic thing. I'm glad you're going through it.
I just realized they have headband.
Now you
Anyways,
can gender bend when you're the sword.
now
man,
while that she's like petrified about her losing her hair, her name is Jade. I think she might come to if we say her name enough. Jade. Jade.
right.
I haven't seen her gone like this
Snap,
on the
snap,
first day she
snap.
showed up at the school.
They wanted to talk to you.
That
Just
is also very cute.
hi.
John,
Hello,
when are
I
you
don't
going
think
to the major?
I met
Hey,
you two
Privet.
either. Hi, I'm
fuck off.
Tycho. I was there at that
Listen.
whole, you know,
It's gonna happen eventually.
that whole
It's
meeting
kind of
with,
wasn't
you know, your new commander. He just sort of said I'm, you know, here now. So
Well, you take care of new people that come in.
precisely, the villagers.
Love those guys.
Oh, he's public relations.
Yeah.
Public relations with my villagers. I feel like if I met anyone else, they'd just be like, you know, they'd probably say
Why
what
are
you
you
all
blue?
said. Why are you blue? Yeah.
Yes.
Hey John, I want you to roll for something. I tried
At
this
least you
earlier,
kept
but
your
it was a
height.
fail.
Okay, what am I rolling for?
That is true.
Who knows?
He has a
You
rocket
could have been
engine. He's gonna try to
shorter
use
like
core
me.
ability again. Castle was here for this, and he's gonna see if he can flick it at something or somebody real quick at the speed that he was talking about. He's gonna try
What
that fence over there.
speed?
He's gonna use his core ability to try to flick it like he's like a slingshot, basically with his thumb. Okay, hopefully I don't make my finger bleed again.
You rolled a 2, dog.
Ah, fuck!
What?
Oh,
You're trying to fling finger off, not a rock.
I'm trying to get the hang of it, but that was the second time I was gonna
The
try.
reverb finally stopped.
What? It took that. Wow. You should really maybe invest in like a cod piece or something. That could be fatal in battle if you get, you know, dinged
Well,
in
if
there
that's
and-
made of metal.
True. I guess the only way you could be made to feel that kind of pain was by magic,
A
and it
pair
was
of
so much
iron
worse because of it.
lug-nuts.
Yeah.
It really did resonate. So if you're metal, does that mean we could? Well, not we, you know, because we're teammates. You know, could someone theoretically strike you with like the right material at the right frequency, and you just like, you know, crumble, or do you got like bones?
I still have like my insides are still normal.
You still got a heartbeat.
It just hurts to like
I have
hit
a
or
heart.
anything.
Yeah.
I remember biting into his hand before, and that hurt like a bitch after I calmed down from adrenaline.
What's your
Right,
hands?
I learned about this.
Some of us have heartbeats, some of us don't because we have this lump of space rock inside our chests.
Note to self: never try to full force fight into metal.
Grass.
He can't touch it. It's
Oh
poison.
yeah, I'm like allergic to
Very
plants.
smart.
Oh.
Yeah, I did that towards them before when I was kind of lost control, and that does not taste or feel great.
Yes, you'd break some teeth, I'd imagine. Right, so I heard about this. Apparently you lot have beehives? Well, you have, you have beehives, yet no soap.
Yeah.
Like, no soap at all? Is that...
Oh, I have
is that correct?
whatever is
No,
little
we've had-
of my
we had-
stash.
Yeah, like I mean, I try to keep myself clean as possible.
Right. I heard from the,
I would not want to smell like dog.
Oh, the short purple one who was so kind to lead me around, and I forgot their name. That apparently
Oh,
y'all
Valerie?
didn't have any... Yes, Valerie told me that you all didn't have, soap, and just had running water.
We do have some.
To which I said,
Or at least
that sounds horrendous.
the people who end up taking soap have soap.
I was going to say,
I mean,
you took care of your beehives, you could turn that beeswax into soap with something else. I don't.
The smell of
really,
flowers
You know,
if you cross
that
it
would be-
into a solution.
I'm not a beekeeper, so I wouldn't know.
That would be good if people would stop killing the bees.
Okay, we only had to kill them once because they got disturbed
People
and
continue
then they
to
started
kill
chasing
them.
me. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just a one-time thing when I was getting chased by them.
Well, you shouldn't kill the bees. You've already, obliterated their flower field. That's already rude enough. You don't need to also, raze their family to the ground while you're at it.
I'm gonna go
I
get
had
more
no
tea.
part in that.
You had a part in throwing away the flower peel. That's I give up.
Oh.
Well, okay, that was.
That was you.
That was out of my control.
Other option is we go out and we do something risky.
Giggity. Like what? What's Jade?
How about instead of dealing with this problem right now and thinking about it right now,
Boy, you would not believe the headache that just transpired.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Take both you and other.
Yeah.
Constellations decided to nab your man. He'll be back eventually.
I'm
Just like how
afraid
they
that
took
that
him.
was his dad, and that he's okay.
Maybe they watch the game, as you Americans like to say.
Yes.
She'll do that, or is that just is that just a historical thing?
What?
Oh. Is it just me, or people are actually just dying randomly now?
Still? That's not good.
Nah.
It's not me.
I think we just lost Lee.
Well, as long as I stand here and look in this direction where surely nothing is happening, I think I'll be fine. Maybe.
There's a lot towards over there, but no one should be out there because it's nighttime.
Right, none of that whole leaving to do stuff. What is that? What is there around here? I mean, I know there's my village, but I didn't really.
Camp, which is the creatures who are actively trying to kill us. There was a cannibalist camp, but from what it sounds like, y'all took care of them. There's another village out there, but there is just the normal dangers of the wild.
Fair enough. Yes, and I know the dangers of the wild. Gannick's camp, though, that seems like, well, I appreciate you dealing with the, cannibals first. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night before the medication does not take effect and I suddenly start going crazed again.
Okay.
Make sure you guys have a good night.
Right.
Oof.
You're cutting
He is
off.
Really.
Yeah.
The
he's
constellations are really trying to take him.
Please, I want to live. Don't let them do this to me.
We have no control over
sorry,
over the constellations.
Nah. Well, your man is back. He's in over there,
Cool. I know he's
having conversation with father.
cool.
Probably didn't evaporate into the ether.
Nah,
I
you
just
got
assumed that
taken
your
by
dad
your
took.
father. Nah.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
To watch the game.
What game? The football's been gone for years, man.
The football? Really?
You could bring it back. You lot. I mean, you want a bunch of,
You standing like you have those still.
What? I just sound like that.
Oh, they like puffing themselves out.
I
They're
just
like
sound
bird.
like that.
Yes, like a robin or something. But don't the male birds usually? Oh well,
Yeah.
It would make sense.
Well,
yeah.
Oh yeah. Well.
It's tough standing like this. I'm much more of a much more of a bad posture kind of guy, I think.
I don't understand.
Right now, so just to make sure I've got this all understood, that building's a pile of smoking rubble. The one behind it is a
Correct. No,
hospital.
it's just flat.
That's your storage.
Yes. Oh,
It's
right,
just
it's
flat.
flat there. It's just
Clean,
nothing.
you cleaned it up. Okay.
Correct.
No, it just got
It's
flattened.
just got flattened. Flat building. Storage. House where the lucky people got to live. Storage. /where everyone else spunks. Is that right?
Yes.
And then the hospital is over there.
I think some people do sleep in the hospital too.
2 people and they got express permission too.
Oh.
Right, but there are still beds in that place.
There should be.
Should be.
Brilliant.
Also, I don't know how lucky we are over there because there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people sleeping upstairs. 2 people are sleeping on the couch.
Who's the 2 people on the couch?
Cassius and I forget the other person's name. Usually the other couch is like open and then people just randomly crash on it whenever they're able to.
True.
I mean, every now and then I still fall asleep on it.
Not usually when I go to bed, but
I know Callum fell asleep on it last week. Or rather, he didn't fall asleep on it. He was taken to it because he was unconscious.
where's
Callum and Ellie at?
For they
Ah,
found it
they're
somewhere.
having important conversations. I assume
I wanted to
from
show them what
happened this morning.
happens. That's why I haven't switched back yet. Because the thing was, I would be able to switch it back whenever I want.
Well,
Hold on, wait. I gotta be part of the bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if they're in here. Hello? I don't think anyone's in here. Could they be in the Could they be in the inn?
I doubt they'd be.
I'm gonna check the inn. Hello? I don't think so.
Told you that? You all move like you have places to be.
Nope. Nope.
So is it Jake's General Store, or is it is the General Store simply called Jake?
That's why it was called when
Oh,
we first
fair.
got here.
And was Jake a fan of bees? Is that what?
I have no clue.
Were the bees Jake's? Would he
No
be
clue.
disappointed?
Mainly in
She talks
the
to spirits,
main
right?
house?
Like towards the PMC camp, but like
Mm.
that way.
Approaching Cassius. Have you seen anyone else?
And what are you?
Like Valerie,
Like-
Ellie.
And those two people over there.
I think there's
That's all.
one
Place we haven't checked, which is like the most obvious place.
The house? I checked in the
Yeah.
house.
Oh.
I don't think they're in there.
Shit.
Unless they got in there. Are they still in the bathroom?
Fuck. Nah, there's no one in here. What the fuck?
Bit. No idea.
My condolences. Well, listen, I just want to say it's great. It's been great to meet you all. Great to be conscripted into this lovely paramilitary family you've got going on of misfits. Looking forward to tomorrow. Is it more cannibals? Is it just does shit happen every day? Is it kind of one of those sorts?
So sometimes it's like every other Tuesday, or like every Tuesday. My bad.
Fair enough.
Sometimes we
Tuesday's
end
like
up,
a cursed
getting,
day.
Sometimes we end up getting stuff within the week. But
True.
any,
Yeah, there's sometimes.
Is there any schedule to keep track of with you military types?
Tuesday.
well, it used to be morning PC.
I know that, but I mean when's lunch?
Everything else is kind
When's
of
exercise?
Oh, yeah. No,
Is there a roll- is there a wake-up
he
call?
explained earlier is PT's on our own time.
Well, shouldn't be much of a problem.
Yeah, I think we're kind of just living now and just do military things.
Well, we have to continue trying to.
I see why your commander is so
continue the wall.
afraid
We have
and
to.
high strung.
Mhm. We have to continue with our own training, growing up our core. continue trying to survive by getting food. Now we have to get more food for the villagers.
Wait, what was that? What was that about working on cores? I think
Our
I
own
missed that part.
abilities.
That's not what like we have. Tell me you can like work it out like a muscle or something.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, most likely you've got something that replaced your heart that is what lets that happen.
Yep, yeah, we did that test. No heartbeat. Can make people do things with my mind. Sometimes it backfires and hurts immensely and takes a piece of me with it. But you know, sometimes you can exert complete control over someone.
Like me, before all I could have done was only talk to them, but now I'm able to touch them, grab their essence, and shoot it out.
Make them lift poor monks into the air. Yeah.
Well, it's not only monks. I basically asked my friends for assistance.
Fair enough. Oh.
Well, there's Ellie.
She seemed odd.
Well. Is this the one who had the midnight rendezvous with a vampire lord or a royal vampire? Something like that. Something like that.
Hey, Els.
Where the fuck are you, man?
I told you, I made them one.
Oh, hello. I was just asking about that one.
Your face is red.
Voyeurism, give them
Is
their tits
that-
back.
I mean, they can have their
Weird.
tits back when they ask for their tits back.
Maiden of cannibalism.
It's very weird.
Well,
I'm used to this. I'm not used to that. This is very weird.
It is.
There's
My
no
son.
fucking way.
I didn't know you swung that way. That's Jade, dude. I know.
Ooh.
I didn't know you swung that way.
Oh,
That
I
is
like
good.
it, Picasso.
See, the difference between you and that is now Jade's an actual man, and you're a pseudo man. You're a man with tits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
saying that.
confused.
Do you have your filter back?
You have no right to be confused. No, they haven't given it back to me yet.
You decided to
you have
say yes to this.
You know how
One,
your
there's
brain
no
likes
strings
to
Because
think
it was
about
for
things
free.
before you say them?
Yeah.
Her thoughts
And
just
two,
be out
it
of
was
her
for-
mouth.
You could always
I can
go
always-
back.
Because of the
Yes, I can
fact
always
that a
go back.
Just taking the
constellation
sights.
decided that it would be funny if
There's a lot
I
clearer
became
around
a
here than where I
rambling, bubbling
used to
mess
live.
around somebody who I have a
It's kinda
crush
nice
on,
and careful.
and they found
I'm
it to be
so
mildly
glad you
enjoyable,
admit
so,
it.
you know, they just took it from me, and they haven't given it back.
Well, currently they physically can't not admit it.
It's like in
Let's go see
general.
the stars later, and he said an hour. I don't know how to deal with that yet.
We need to get you dressed
He
for
looked
it.
at me
until,
with
like-
those eyes again.
We need to get you dressed for it. We need to get you ready for it.
Get me ready for it. We're just gonna look
Wait.
at the stars.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
let her just go as what she's comfy in.
But at least
It's
get
better if
a
it's
shower
just
so
authentic
you're not
her.
stinky.
Oh, I guess we have to now give you the warning. No pregnant.
I'm not gonna get pregnant. We're not having sex. That's
Yeah,
the thing
she's
that
not
I've
stinky.
very clearly stated. Why did you just smell me, you
I
fucking
have stated
weirdo?
it
Why is my dad
before.
here?
People have done
like
worse
in
than
the
me.
I don't
physical.
know. He's just, you know, talking to the blue guy. I don't know.
I'm
He's
Why are you
probably
blowing?
trying to make him
Divorce.
another consort.
Don't worry about it.
He
That
might
guy
swing
just
that
dealt with
way.
like a bunch of cannibal.
He might swing that way.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah,
no,
yeah.
he
Give it
brought
just-
that up earlier. Yeah, he brought that up earlier. Apparently, cannibalism
You
really
can call him
doesn't
another
care.
pimp.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So now there's at least 3 pimps that I've met.
I want some more.
Those two in
It
Cuban.
tasted really good.
Why are there so many pimps?
You know, I count as part of the pimp.
If
Stuff.
he hasn't called you one outwardly,
He
I'd say
has.
no.
I'm counting you as a pimp in training.
I've never heard it, so until I hear it with my very own ears, it never happened.
Well,
Whoa.
he was told
If I
to
have to
watch
collect his-
over.
No thank you.
Yeah, if I have to watch over his hose, I'm a pimp.
Yeah.
It's like a hierarchy. of
babysitter.
pimps.
Yeah.
No. 'Cause if I was
It's
a babysitter,
either-
I'd have to be watching them, and I ain't doing that shit.
Bitch better have my money.
I personally never watched any children whenever I used to
There was a
babysit because I
pain
got money from
that
that.
existed.
I just kind of left them and they did
There
their
was
own
what?
thing. I just made sure they didn't die.
You know, hoe resources.
Oh, that would make sense.
Hoe resources. You're goddamn right.
See, okay.
Yeah.
Those
I feel
two
like
look like they
tied
could be
to, like,
together.
I'm
just saying.
What do you call it?
Why are we?
Kinda, yeah, huh?
What are
John.
What?
I'm not intentionally trying. This is just coming out of my mouth. I feel like we've already been over
Yeah.
this as a topic of discussion.
Whatever words, whatever thoughts
ah,
pass
but
her
I ended
mind,
up
no
hitting
matter
him
how much she
afterwards
means
because he
them,
tried.
leave her mouth.
And then we all
That's
got
what it
on the
means to have no
ground.
filter, be it an
Are you talking about a
impulse,
nut
an
tap?
intrusive thought.
Give me a reason.
What? The fuck did I do?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you lust for power far too much.
I've been that way since the beginning.
Yeah, give me a fucking reason.
Listen, I'm focusing on training my fire and myself.
Give me a fucking reason. This hand.
I can dip into it at will.
Hey, it's mine. It's my reason. Shut up.
She's my best friend. She gets to beat me if I go too far.
Weave.
See, you can tell
What
he's
are
not
you
a pimp. He
doing?
went to hit you with the wrong side of his hand.
So,
That is so true voyeurism. You're not a
See,
pimp.
but no, hold on. She's not one of my hoes, therefore I shouldn't.
Just coming at her.
I shouldn't be one of your hoes. I'd much rather be one of his hoes. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you'd like that.
I really would.
Why is that? Go on.
What?
Great graphic detail.
You okay?
Someone with
that
no
for you.
filter has just shown up.
I've always been here, except it just happened.
Yeah. You want to know where I got the phrase great graphic detail?
Great graphic detail. Your brother.
Cuban and Vivian. No.
No, never mind.
Yeah, you need to stop, like, picking up things from them. They're really shitty people.
That's true.
They also smell like really bad.
That's true.
Especially that ginger fuck that's with them. God, he smells awful.
You always bring him up. Do you have a thing for him or something?
Oh my gosh, you have a secret crush? I'm sorry.
Oh my
Hell
Sorry.
no.
It's a secret crush?
Sorry,
No,
Jade. You have
no, he just-
competition.
Ellie, who wore that? It's Jade to me.
No, he reminds me of a younger, more stupider me.
It's because I can't not.
True.
They're very weird right now.
They are.
I honestly like looking at you when you're like this. I'm just
You like
being
looking
open.
at
My
anything.
filter's still here. No, not really. There's a lot of things I don't care for, and I'm neutral on. Like the vast majority of people and things.
Conventionally
got to,
attractive male body, however, I could never be attracted to you.
I'm not beating the Polish allegations.
I
You're
feel
really
like
not.
you would be nice to have
No.
like
Why is that
cookies and tea
mean?
with. You'd be
Is it
nice
'cause
to have
they're
book
rich?
club with. No, it's because
Oh, that's
of
'cause
the
they're gay.
general aesthetic and the vibes.
Oh, okay.
Are you gay, Marcel?
Are you?
No.
Are you sure? You really act it sometimes.
I'm just European.
That's the only
True.
thing.
Oh my god, that's right.
That makes so much sense.
Thank you.
The
I'm
only
glad
thing
we
I
found
like
this
about
chemical.
Marcel
one of our tea parties,
is that
right?
he doesn't discriminate, just like I.
What? Say it again.
I feel like you
Hello,
discriminate
son.
between
Taco
pimps
with
and
the
hoes.
tea parties, right?
I do,
Yeah.
that's different though.
Hello.
True.
What?
You mean
Those are hoes.
Oh, sorry, I
The
was just
hose? What?
announcing my presence in the conversation.
Shut
We
up,
do that
bitch.
here, right?
Oh,
we
stop
still
it.
have, we still have manners.
Speaking of Miami.
No,
He said something I got. My dad said something I got really
see,
confused
I
for a
think
second.
you're
I think it was just
too,
the
but,
order
you
of
know.
things being said.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Right. Hey,
It almost sounded like you responded to him. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
You can become
Casual
a host to
question.
me
You
though.
don't have many
No, I'm not doing that.
of those
It's just
purple
like that.
things with guns
Purple
and stabs. Right,
don't
do
have
you?
Oh, you mean those weird things? There were like 3 of them that
Those
appeared
guys
earlier
did
and then they
show
fucked
up.
off.
I'm sure you'll figure it out one day, and once you figure it out,
Great.
you'll be.
I
a
think my
hero.
clothes turn people gay.
Why? What's your history with them, huh? What do you
Yes,
know
absolutely.
about them?
I mean,
Say even.
I would
Learn some things about.
No, you're not.
I mean, not currently, you know.
I can particularly share.
Shall we have our experiment again?
I don't know.
I will
Yes,
take
that
back
is a
what
good
Whoa,
point.
I
did
can't
last
believe
time.
it. Sorry. Your
Whoa.
girlfriend, boyfriend's experimenting.
Nope.
My son,
I
I'm so
get
glad
a
I
better
had a filter.
control of your hose.
I wish I had mine.
Wait, do you think he would feel it if I did it? Do you think he would feel it?
Thing I have.
Because he counts as a guy.
Oh yeah, hold on,
I
I'll find.
don't count.
No, that you gotta let that count. You gotta let that count.
Where's voyeurism?
Oh, hey guys, welcome to Shared Experience.
I have voyeurism.
Watch this shit.
Huh?
I don't need to roll for that one.
They almost dropped to the floor in 3 seconds. Oh no, it's my. Oh, you bitch!
What the fuck?
You got that one too.
Because of that? Oh, that just hurt.
Is this what
They
you
made
get
it
to?
here.
Is this what you get to?
They've been what
I
they
think
call
it-
the double tap.
Look,
This is new.
No.
I think your commander might have a point. You know, to some extent.
Which one? Oh, Angel.
The really pissed off one, yes, who seemed
That's
to think you
that
were
describes
a bunch of disorganized, individuals for some reason.
We are sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes.
Most of the time.
All of the fucking time.
You know, Ella becomes way more agreeable when she doesn't have a filter.
It's entertaining.
Well, you are a bunch of crazy, people, but you have been to Mars, so I guess I can put my faith in you.
Have you had like the speech yet? Where like,
Voyeurism has been to other planets aside from Mars. So.
the speech, but it's like
It's still resonating.
PMCs think we're the murderous PMCs
and how
because we suck.
life on a lot of other planets.
Hey guys,
You murder.
Oh,
you start murdering? Or
What
do
is
you
his
just suck?
rank now? No, we suck.
Commander?
Commander.
That's what his rank is.
Is it rank?
Good evening, Commander.
Salutations, Commander.
The fuck are you?
He got kicked in the balls.
A guy got hit in
No,
the
I got kicked in the balls, and now every guy in a 30-meter radius just fell to the ground for a bit. There were more radiates with him because he's like made out of metal.
Yeah.
And then they got kicked.
Stand up.
To some, that would be a blessing.
It's still resonating. Hi, Angel.
You might not have to worry about pregnancy.
You always react like that. You're such
Can I
a
react
dick.
like that? Why do you have your staff out?
You know
It's just a bit of a nervous
voyeurism?
response. Sometimes I
I
just,
personally might not be able to
Sometimes I just
normally
perch,
shoot you,
Matt.
but you forget.
Because it looks cool.
I can see your heartbeat.
Oh my god!
Get up.
Up here, nothing can hurt me.
I feel like pole dancing would be your pastime hobby. I'm sorry.
I think it got kicked out from
No,
my
no,
video.
you're not sorry.
No, you missed it. He got
No, I did
tossed
it
in
last
the
time.
air and pole danced down to safety.
You
How?
sign this.
Skim reading, what
One
does
of
it
these
say?
days, someone's going to allow
I
me
don't
to
have your
sit like that and
signature
look
on your
really
fucking
cool for a
file.
couple
Sign it.
minutes.
Oh.
Someday.
Just a big embedded.
Modern Warfare.
Sign it.
Okay.
I don't have, I don't have any of your signatures. Who the fuck are you?
The ghost
Jade.
throw.
You have 3 seconds to go back to normal, or I'm going to tie your
How do I go
tongue
back to
your
normal?
nipple. 3.
Do I just will it?
Man, I wish that.
Voyeurism, where'd you keep my handcuffs? My handcuffs are on that outfit.
She wants her
No?
filter back.
Oh, do they?
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought
Do you?
they were saying that to be
Sign
to
it.
switch to have the man piece.
Mm,
No, I don't think
Come
I
on.
want that.
I have voyeurism.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Oh my god.
Nah, I don't think I don't want to.
No, he's running
Yeah.
around.
My
He
fucking
seems way more
signature.
dedicated than the other.
Welcome back.
I'm in bliss. I can.
I wouldn't feel that pain in my
Congrats,
leg.
Ellie. You don't need to say
technically you were
every
thinking for
word
yourself
in
more
your
of the
head.
other one.
She can
Would
choose
be
what
funny.
she says.
I can pick
Be
and
funny.
choose what things come out of my mouth now.
It isn't just
Restrict
every.
yourself like that.
Huh?
It isn't
Because
just every
sometimes
thought
I
is.
say things that are very out of pocket that I really shouldn't.
There's also the impulses and
Yeah,
intrusive
I know.
thoughts.
It's great fun.
you would find it enjoyable.
I'm terrified of what you would think of the
I
inside of
didn't
my
put it
head.
as my actual signature.
It's just like empty.
I mean, you can
I
always
made
let
it
me
more
in.
messy. My parents told me not
That's
to,
the
so
most
they think I don't know.
ominous statement ever.
What would I get out of it?
Ooh,
Oh,
give me a reason,
well.
voyeurism. Give me a reason. My hand is ready.
I'm not looking for power.
I thought you had your...
Oh,
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Oh my god.
okay.
That's the deepest anyone's been in you.
It's really not, but you know, that's another story.
I don't need to know that.
You know, you really need a new way of flirting.
Huh.
Sound.
I could see it.
Here's a pencil.
I have one. I have
Well, are you like finally
three.
hearing us out?
Sound.
Nah, him and
Oh yeah, like some like.
Oh.
No, I got it.
Some
I got
serious
it.
hate fucking.
Yeah.
What?
Not your whole fucking name, just your initials.
The fuck do you think I'm gonna do?
T.
I'm choosing peace.
Here we go.
What?
Solid.
This motherfucker.
What?
This son of a bitch.
I lost my accent for a second.
I heard a voice. I genuinely don't know what I said.
I think they said
Just
something
said we'll
about.
talk later.
Yeah, speaking with you later.
If you went around me again, I was gonna kill myself.
Dog, he just turned anyways. Hold up. Oh shit, I left it in my.
Well, I will say, I don't know about the murdering or like being, but you're definitely the most interesting PMC, probably on
Sorry.
the continent. I'd have to imagine.
Oh, did you get your filter back?
Yeah.
So I guess.
You should say the
I
N
guess
word.
it's
No, never mind. Never mind. You got your filter back.
Fuck!
That would mean she's choosing to. Not
that
just
means
like
that
the
would
thought
mean that the
passing her
word
head.
came to her head.
I don't think I'm gonna say that
She
ever.
has her filter right now.
He spun me.
No, no, I spun you that way. I spun you only like 180.
You have
Wrong paper.
You handed me the wrong paper.
I handed you a clipboard full of papers. You were supposed to sign your file. So tell me why I have your initials on Callum's file.
Whoa. It's Callum's file in the front. His last name starts with a V.
It's not
WV.
front. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, keep looking at me with despair and all that. What you got?
I've got enough on my plate right now. You want to get more already?
Yes.
You have a pen.
I know better
Do?
than to try.
You have to look up the pen.
So what you do is you take the clipboard and just like hold it over it and just move the clipboard instead.
As you're pulling on it, like putting tension, he just.
Okay, this one is my file this time.
I'm so
Supposed to
glad I
sign
can go
on
on
the
rooftops
dotted
again.
line.
Oh my god, it's on the dotted line. Just, you know, all over it, apparently.
Does that look dotted to you? That's
You forgot the
where my
second box, dude.
signature goes. You fucking idiot.
The second box is my social security.
Yeah, say that out loud.
Have that.
That's what he said. I forgot the fucking second box.
You put your signature where mine's supposed to go.
Whoa.
Wait, do
Whoa.
I just like make a new
That's a
copy
big
and
no
just give that to you?
paperwork.
This is some toxic yaoi right here, guys.
What?
I don't know if we're still doing that bit.
Where the sign
wouldn't happen to be water-based ink, would it? This time on the right square. Dot, whatever.
Don't worry about it.
I thought I saw something.
No, you didn't. Crazy.
That's why I said thought, Ellie.
Move.
This son of a bitch.
Do you
was
see
that?
things too? I see things sometimes, you know.
It depends on what we're seeing, I guess.
What'd you call
Here's a shovel.
She's the overperceiver. What types of things do you hallucinate?
Nothing.
Shut up. Would you call my mother?
Your mother's a very nice lady. I'm sure.
You sure?
A lot of purple dudes.
Shut up.
Is there something that I shouldn't be sure about? I don't want to intrude upon your family.
What did you call my mother?
There's some things.
You know, it could have also technically applied to your father. It's the year 2102.
Formless.
You know, a lot of.
Collar.
I know
I've seen some.
these things associated
Rip all your
with
buttons.
purple.
Fire.
It drove me crazy though.
That's one of them.
I'm already halfway there.
Move.
Wouldn't worry too much about that. Actually, I've been crazy, and then I came uncrazy because of the folks at the village. So, you know.
If you tell me to move, and then you
you're
turn
a little
around
crazy.
again, I'm going to fucking lose it.
Congratulations.
What?
Remember when you lost your
Yeah.
The overperceiver perceives something a little too much.
You perceive things.
Move.
I perceive
The whole
things.
point
That's her ability.
of my ability is that I use it and I can see words and stuff around people and objects depending.
My ability is that it can't be perceived. However, there's a lot of things it doesn't cover yet.
3.
Right. Yeah. So
Just gonna
speaking
pull
of,
you back.
do you ever
2.
get the feeling you're perceiving things that are perceiving you?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, good. Okay.
Move.
Well.
I
As
know
long as it's
there's
a
some
shared
things
experience
that
sort of
keep
thing.
eyes
I
on
feel like there's nothing
several
much to
people
worry
here. Like a lot of people here have connections to very powerful and scary things.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about then. As long as you're in good
No, it
company.
actually is.
If you've met cannibalism and then voyeurism, normal people can't see them.
Yeah,
You get the about face on your ass
you know,
every day.
You know the
Show
thing
you
the
the-
commander
show
mentioned
you
to
the-
Cassius, the guy who's in like
Motherfucker
plate
hit me with the-
armor, is a dragon, about if any more shadow people show up, yada yada.
Yes, the shadow
That's
people.
because of the very
terrifying thing he's connected to.
I see.
It
I
would
see.
be about
Yeah, we
face
all
and
have
fun.
a very equal amount of seeing things.
Well, you know what they say: a cosmic
It's a big
horror
one for
shared is a
both.
cosmic horror halved,
He's at least enjoyable.
or something like that.
cosmic horrors do
d-
exist.
Yes.
I'm not kidding.
We just got along just fine just then. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard things. Cannibalism told me
Alright,
some
if you want me to be
things
more like
about
that guy,
stuff.
move. Go
I know
fuck yourself,
thing
never
that
mind.
the constellations is fair. So,
What?
Yeah.
and that
I'm gonna
he's
figure
all
out right.
universe.
I know I can't yet. I don't know if I
Yeah.
can ever, but
It's time.
Oh? For what?
freak.
Has
Oh,
an
it's
hour
been a
passed?
Slay Queen!
Enjoy your stargazing date.
Yeah, stargazing.
She's definitely
She's gonna be gazing at something.
Hey, man.
Honestly.
Angel, get your ass back. He didn't hit me.
I know that one
Can't
was
wait to see some
cannibalism.
blue diamonds pop up.
You just see a red
Now
dot
they
on
mention
his
it, the
back.
sky is. The stars
Yeah.
are really beautiful here. We didn't really
Oh,
have. It
look
was
up
like.
there at the
So,
stars.
wait. No, it's safe
No,
to
no,
do
totally
here
stare at the
because
stars.
Callum is a star child and he's here in town.
Yes,
Anyone
but
within
isn't there
town
some
is safe to
radius?
stare at the star. Yeah, the town is the radius. Like it actually encompasses this a good bit. If you go far enough outside of town, you're.
Damn.
I wonder
Jade,
which one's my dad.
I was told this by a constellation.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe someone that looks like a
Look,
penis.
Jim, you have the stars.
The sky village.
Definitely.
I found out like a night or two
The
ago.
village was all cloudy, as you saw.
No,
Couldn't really see much,
His
so it was
looks
just, you know.
like a pair of like eyes or like glasses or something.
It's a
You
singular.
could have risked it.
Singular eye.
I have multiple times. Why do you think we
You
know
ever get
people
that
go
feeling?
insane?
That feeling of like I belong sort of up there.
I know. I'm saying while we've been here.
Like a wanderlust, but instead of like
Like I
going,
tried at one point.
north, it's I want to go up.
Didn't go crazy.
This
That's
is
why
like
we've
a
been
subtle
here.
hint to your background.
It was a few nights ago.
What is happening to your jacket?
No, I think it's like a bit of more of a subtle hint towards like my instincts is like part
It's
of my
windy,
racial
don't worry
heritage.
about it.
Yes, I'm sorry. The weather there.
All right,
Wherever I go, the wind follows.
He said the word wrong. We should kill this guy.
We should kill
this fucker.
I stuttered in front of you. All
Well,
of
you
are dying.
started. It's time to die.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna watch me to death.
Here comes
Right,
the
so I
razor
said-
blade.
So they sort of got cut off when they were
How do you
saying,
fight?
"Why are the star? Why can't you look at the stars? Why are the stars
Why
evil?"
would I need to fight?
Because
Someone explain.
it's not evil. It's just they don't like being watched.
I mean,
but
I
they're always watching.
can. I'm perfectly capable of it.
Always watching with like each one of them, or just like the sky in general. It's like one guy,
Like a couple billion guys. Damn.
quite a lot of dudes.
Stop it. I don't know you could do that.
Well, I already explained how I was very flexible to him, and then, oh, I forgot that corporal's name. What was that corporal's name? Seiya. There it goes. Corporal Seiya, one time when he was watching me before PT, he saw me stretch. So.
Yeah, I can sort of stretch. Got better bounce though. I like bouncing on my pole, but everyone keeps trying to knock me off it when I do.
Welcome.
I have no idea. Makes me want to laugh too, though.
I'm curious who can balance the longest.
You know, you explained how flexible you were to him, and he likes bouncing on his pole. You know, it's...
I mean, Seiya saw me stretching one time before PT.
He what?
Yeah, he was watching me stretch before PT.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's seen you stretch too, but you know, that's a different thing.
Thanks.
No pregnant.
What?
Thanks, voyeurism.
Thanks, voyeurism. And if this one likes bouncing on poles, you know what? We're in no place to judge. It's year 2102.
I don't understand.
It's a staff. It's a staff, technically.
Look, it's fine. I'll fill you in later.
Some stairs, alright.
You'll be fine. I'll explain it later.
Hey, have you heard the phrase the stable?
I don't think I want to know.
Are you aware of what an innuendo is?
She's a little. Not
Isn't
even
that the
a little.
Isn't that the
Quite
thing
innocent.
Isn't that the thing that the kids play the video games on?
Oh, I think that was quite a different thing.
Yeah, that's
ancient thing.
definitely not.
The innuendo switch or whatever?
Do you mean a Nintendo?
Yes, that's the one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
think
mean,
my
I've
dad has
definitely
some
met a few
archives.
switches who are good at innuendos.
You know, like the little like the bit where you like whisper, and they suddenly figure out what they're doing. You just like say the words whisper.
Oh,
whisper twice.
yeah, I mean, I could, yeah.
Thank you.
Hold on, I can't physically manifest, otherwise I'm likely to, you know, attract sniper fire, but hold on. Let me just, boop. By the way, Jade, your head's just gonna fill with images.
Of stretching.
Has that provided some clarity?
Stop laughing.
Nothing happened. She's still keeping a balance after that. That's actually impressive. Maybe it's all that stretching.
Just a gentle push. Da. Good in balance. Even in distress.
I'm not laughing, you're laughing.
Did you do the thing with the pole? Did you like explain the pole part too? The bounce on the.
Oh, no, hold on, let me just... Boop. Now I did.
Can you
the
beam
best
pictures of Big Booty
balancer,
Latinas into my skull?
best balancer in the village. You okay? You look really traumatized. You look like you've seen some shit.
No,
It feels like they've discovered the how did they say
I may have crushed their innocence. I have no regrets.
No, thank you. This is also part of the princess training, by the way.
You look like you've perceived some horrors.
Yeah, and some whores.
For what reason, I think you broke my girlfriend.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Have you stopped beaming the images yet? That might do it.
Oh no, I barely I barely broke the surface.
Alright. Can you stop beaming Big Booty
Jade?
Latinas into my skull, please? And it's very
I
nice. but I need
suppose.
you to... Thank you.
Fuck it, draft.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Someone wants to trade their eyeballs. See you later.
Yes, good talk.
I did almost get... are weird. Don't ever make deals with them, please.
I did almost get like bit
Oh,
in half
dude,
by a bunch
it's
of
quite
cannibals.
useful.
So I think I'm going to call it
You
a night.
could.
Yeah, good. Whatever.
It's just what go into the tavern, find some like bed that's not currently occupied, and just sort of lay claim to it and fight for it aggressively. Brilliant. Okay.
Or like sleep on the couches outside. Either one. Honestly.
See, I don't have to worry about that because I have Den.
Yeah, what are you doing?
No, I made furniture for a even bed.
You'll be
Someone told you
Yeah,
stop
they're
digging.
alive, ain't you? Someone did tell you to stop digging, apparently.
Apparently.
I'm not okay.
I didn't dig. I pushed.
Okay, that's fine.
You want to go inside?
I want more tea. I'm gonna go get more tea.
There's so many stretching jokes I can make now. And pole bouncing.
What? You voyeurism and.
Ah, God damn it.
I'm worrying about it. I'm worrying about it.
Wait, I need you to be on the other side.
Huh?
I need you to be on the other side. This is like my fourth cup of tea, maybe.
It's gonna be a lot of caffeine.
It's to help me calm
Are you okay?
It's Earl Grey, so it helps calm down. I had to make a small batch just because, a person asked for Earl Grey, but I'm running out. I understand why that one instructor was fired now.
Players, it's at this time that you all are
I'm gonna
getting
be the
that
only
notice.
DM present.
It is
Oh god.
very low DM
Yeah, I need to
presence
go to
on
bed
maps, so
soon.
don't do anything stupid that would require DM attention. Okay, thanks. Bye.
What the hell? Sorry, I've been really active in chat. I'll give you all a head patch right now. And what I was drinking was not water, but I will find water. Because I currently do not have any in my room. Is that one? I now understand why that one instructor got fired.
Hmm?
There was a instructor before when I was doing gymnastics. He got fired for what other people were talking, what the other workers ended up explaining for what's inappropriate comments. I didn't question about it.
Oh. Hmm?
I was just saying,
Hmm.
Do you want to look at the stars?
You can.
Because I found out we can. So I find it funny how you have two of these pants.
I accidentally bought 2 pairs.
You're just gonna feel a tug on your shirt.
So where exactly are we going?
Let me grab a blanket. I don't know if I saw a burst of blue inside or not, and don't want to question it.
Okay.
To get your point across. You don't gotta beat someone senseless, just, enough to...
Son of a...
Oh yeah, sister, did you get your clothes out of the dryer? No? Oh, can you get your clothes out of the dryer? Huh? Because I don't know if you'll want me to touch your clothing or not.
Wait, do I need to get lower? I'm confused. Ugh. Oh, I do.
I do it when it's mixed into mine, I just touch on your side. Oh. Mm. Mm. I'll take it out right now then. I was debating on that. Oh. Okay. Mm. I can't see any actual constellations like the Big Dipper.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
Mm-hmm. My mind got tainted.
Yeah?
There's a star over there, like a star shape over there that I can't unsee right now.
Oh god, what is it shaped like?
Woman's legs.
Huh?
Shaped like woman's legs doing a certain thing. Ah, what happened? Sarkamo! How dare you! Thank you for the raid. Onyx, stop it! I regret everything now.
You regret everything?
I regret. I have regrets. No, that constellation looks more like a bear. Or like a gummy bear. Has like the
I don't.
head with the ears.
Oh, I think I see it.
Yeah. Oh, now you look at me and not the stars.
I don't know.
Mm. Okay. Did you ever have pets?
Hmm?
Did you ever have pets?
I can't remember.
Hmm?
I don't remember. Like, I don't even remember my family. You good?
Would you ever want pets?
Yeah.
What would you want?
Probably a cat or something.
A cat?
Hmm.
Why a cat?
Nah, I don't know. I kind of prefer them over dogs.
Mm-hmm. Family didn't allow cats. Mom said that was both of the parents said that was too messy.
Hmm.
One time the nanny ended up taking me to a zoo.
Hmm.
I almost snuck a monkey into the house.
How do you mean? What?
Yeah, but then one of the security guards caught it and then had to send it back. First, they had to take it to the vet because, yeah, they were pretty rough. Poor monkey.
I'm surprised you even managed that.
I was too. But there was.
You were 2?
No, I was. Like, I was supposed
Yeah.
But there was a
I
couple
may be a
issues
little
with the
stupid.
Dwayne pin, so I think I used that as a distraction.
Hmm.
There was one time that my family ended up bending the rules about no pets.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was after the first incident. But instead, they just put me in dancing and hoping that that would distract me.
Hmm. Hmm?
They started looking at me again.
Big.
See, right now, it's kind of like a dream. I don't know why.
Yeah?
We should probably head to bed.
Yeah.
I don't feel like walking.
Ow.
There's a group of people over there.
Yeah.
Does it seem like 2 of them are fighting?
Yeah.
I want to go see.
Alright, it's 3 in the morning though. I gotta like go to bed.
Can at least take me to the group.
Fine.
Yay. She's just gonna grab the blanket.
I'm so sorry.
I'll put you like right here.
Well, yeah.
Over by Val.
For a moment, I thought you two lovebirds were gonna go to bed.
He is.
I'm going to.
I know this is potentially a trick. So, not to mention I have pretty good eyesight.
Damn it, it didn't work.
She has a
You know what?
blanket on her lap.
What?
The evil. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Adios.
Okay.
Like,
Mhm.
I just didn't block you. I thought
What?
you wouldn't be so unstanced and hit.
Just said the evil urge.
Oh, to just flop on you.
Oh. I mean, you can.
I don't want to
Nah.
keep swinging on you because if I'm swinging like that,
Now I have been given permission and thought it out, so it's not an evil urge.
especially since you know, Ellie's not supposed to heal us anymore.
We still have normal medical.
Yeah, but like,
we have ice packs and stuff, and I can just
I-
sit in the water. It doesn't
I-
heal me, but it does feel pretty good.
yeah, but I did break Silas's nose that one time.
Did you?
I still
I think
feel
I
pretty
broke
bad
more
about
than
it.
his nose another time.
Yeah, if it weren't the fact that he can just transmute himself.
Marcel, I kind of want to spar you.
Well, hand to hand.
Nah.
I kind of just
All
already beat
out.
him up a bit.
No, because then that would be
No,
burned.
I'm gonna have to like suspiciously change outfits.
Don't do it.
I'm good at not actually hitting the person.
Here, let me.
I am
do this
around
in
people
front
a
you.
lot of
You'll
the
see
time.
just- You don't see me. you
Still.
don't. Oh my god,
All
all
the
that.
medical people are asleep. Don't need to give them a 3rd-degree burn.
I know medical
Yeah.
stuff. I've been learning.
But
Same
still,
here,
it's still
I can
dangerous.
say. You find my hole.
We're both careful with the stuff we actually do.
Right, but still.
It is a spar and not an actual fight. I know better than to go for actual damage compared to just more experience.
That's like saying it's a spar, but we're using sharp weapons, but it's just a spar.
It's just a spar.
Yeah, people spar safely with sharp weapons.
Okay, maybe not.
No,
all out,
we spar with
but
dull
we're going the
weapons.
bounds of this.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm saying there are some people who have done so, even if we don't hear.
I'm
And,
sure
like,
there's a few people here that could do.
I
hand-to-hand
sparred
with
the
you.
new guy with my what was that? I didn't hear what you said.
People that could do hand to hand with you. Because
Yeah?
I think I'm
There's also a
going to
difference
go back
finite
to
control of a blade versus
Sleep.
shooting fire at people.
Yes.
Have many projects.
And it's not like I'm putting the
Check
full
this
heat into it.
And you
And once
yourself
again,
admitted
I-
that one of your
Can
biggest
come
flaws is controlling
or-
where it goes.
that's true.
I don't even know what to do.
He's quick enough to dodge things.
Higher ups
Am I?
problems to figure out.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen you in fights.
It's just.
Well, and, like on there, up there.
Yeah.
I mean, out there it's a bit different. There's like a funny guy, like you're going, kill them, dodge, kill them, kill them.
You're right.
Don't let them do that.
Then isn't it even better that you get some experience now so that if ever your connection is muted, you
only
Worry about it in like the morning.
That's I was about to say, so that if your connection is muted, you aren't
Or
screwed.
maybe I just need to look at.
I mean, I'm not
You kind of cut me off like
Maybe
mid-sentence.
operational manuals for the fabricator. Maybe I can reverse engineer it.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the warbling orb.
We didn't hand those to them, did we?
Oh, it does make
I would hope.
Yeah.
And maybe, who knows?
Listen, the only
maybe
way I
she
can actually like fight you
find
hand to hand
person who worked
is if I
on
do
it
that thing. You know,
before
have you ever
and
seen that thing where like
know
someone
how
just
to
like
make
dips their
one?
hand in water and then dips it in like molten metal and
Give
just
us
takes it out?
information.
It's pretty much what I do.
Make parts.
I have to cover myself in water.
We build
I was
more.
earlier fighting like the new guy and he was fine. I've fought people with my fire. I've fought. You have a sword.
I'm not good at that.
And typically,
You can
you
block
just
it.
Take a little
Or like
hard drive.
bat
gonna
some of
block
it
fire,
away.
Silas.
Put it in.
Rebuild data. Silas, I got you.
Being yourself is getting tired. So I'm an end screen. Hi! Oh, hey! Oh, she hated it. I loved it. Good job. Also, it was amazing the fact that they ended up all like, she got turned into a dude. I'm so happy I got that model. Hold up, I just realized something. I need to do a quick thing. I thought I lost like the good milkshakes with my family. Alrighty. I can send you ducks. I can send you to re-rising. I can send you to fractured thrones. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna send you to re-rising. To a wonderful and lovely lady. Yeah. I'm ending it right now. there you go. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you all so much for staying. Oh, that was a nice stream today. I enjoyed it. Well, I hope to see you all next time. It's probably going to be Monday for another wonderful day of Aether Chronicles. Alrighty. Bye. Make sure to show Ash a bunch of love.